Welcome back to Fire Emblem Engage. Today, we're carrying on where we left off, which is essentially entering the kingdom of Firene. I think that's how it's pronounced. We basically saved the princess and her loyal subjects, fighting against the corrupted and a man who seems to know like he was commanding the corrupted, which is creepy. Well, I already talked to everyone here, so let's instantly move on. I was wondering whether or not this would send me back to the hub world before actually like continuing the chapter, but I had a feeling it would just folks, continue to the next fight.
Bend your ear a minute?
Sure.
Name's Durden. I'm an armorer. And this here's Anis, purveyor of goods.
Ooh, are you the merchants?
We saw you trading thumps with those things. Figured you might be in the market for supplies.
Yes. If you need, we'd be happy to provide you with quality weapons and items. Anything to defeat those creatures. They pose a terrible threat to traveling merchants like us.
How would you feel about moving to our base? You can sell your wares from there.
Divine One.
What? We don't have any facilities. These two could be a good addition.
You're gonna let us open shops at your base?
If you'd like to. We'll need plenty of weapons and items from here on out.
You are very trusting.
It's a haven. You won't find any creatures there.
You got yourself a bargain. Can't wait to do business together.
Thank you for this. I will do my utmost to ensure you receive the finest items.
10,000 gold in military funds from Vanda. Okay. So are we heading back now? Hey! Overworld. Use the world map to select a destination or move to the next chapter. You can continue the story, move them to the next destination, press A. You manage the inventory or return to the sommie using the menu. Alright. So there was a tiny bit of an extra thing, but in order to return I need to go from here, right? Interesting. So I can like, actually go to these places and just kind of check them out. Oh, there's a sommie up in the sky. How the hell did we get down? How did we get down from up there? More things that don't get explained. Magic. 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 Whoa! Oh no. Managing skills. Select to manage skills from inventory. Open up the menu of your allies' skills and equip an inherited one. Allies can inherit skills from emblems in the ring chamber and the arena on sommie. God, it seems like the game's really like moving up into whatever the hell. So everyone's here. Ready to have a chat. Oh, hey. So they've opened up shops. Yeah, we got the swordsman and the potionist? Alchemist? The items, I guess. That's the menu is there. God, there's a lot to this. Manage skills, there we go. I've got no inherited skills yet, I guess. First of all, let's see what she's selling.
I thank you.
Divine One. It's an honor to ply my humble trade on this sacred ground. At the item shop, I stock vulnerinaries and other goods you may find useful.
Now about the shop.
Oh. So this is where we can get staves and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh my god, Illuminate. So basically Fog of War is going to be in on this at some point. I don't want to spend money yet, because I don't know how the rate of how
I thank you.
I pressed the wrong button. Well, I got it anyway. Whatever. What I was saying was I don't know the rate of which how much money I can actually get from doing certain things. Like, I'm guessing that there's going to be random encounter fights that, like, basically just fight a bunch of enemies on the same map that you've already fought them before.
It's like this.
I've not been here for centuries. Please, the Firene royal family, do not... do take care of them. Jesus. You actually have, like, pants on? Because that goes... Your legs go right all the way up, huh?
Thank you.
Thank you for allowing me on this holy ground. But might we be off to Firene Castle soon? Mm-hmm. But actually, what about the supports? How do I do the supports again? Is it from menu? Supports, yes. I haven't unlocked any new supports, huh? That's a shame. Thought I'd get this started with some support talks, but I guess nobody likes me. Collect nuts. Hello.
Uh-huh.
No matter where I look, it's so lovely and picturesque. I don't know who you are, really. I do like that they've got casual clothes that they wear here, instead of just constantly wearing armor. I didn't really get a good look at the princess's casual clothes, did I? Let's just have another quick look. Because her freaking dress is ridiculous. Right. She's not wearing the giant freaking onion dress. Hey, Math. After I fight side by side with someone, I love to hang out in Somnol. Oh my god, of course. They've got swimwear outfits, of course they do. What? I'm not slacking off. I'm just me. I had accidentally had a little fun. You don't look like you're having fun. Not a single smile. This water feels great. It's so cool and refreshing. Care to join Divine One? They really don't know hard work, do they? Well, might as well check the animals. Also you? I wonder if they let me run. I wonder if they'd let me run here. You never know what the next battlefield will be like. Oh, I need to talk to my animals that I stole. I mean, adopted. Hey, pupper. Good boy. Okay, that's not so good. We also got the sheep with pants. Yeah, that's true. They're the only ones that get me. Alright, let's head up. Grab that. Oh god, the horses looked at me. God, I don't like how everything actually looks at me while I go ahead. Hello, you've got a strange icon to you. I don't really know anything about you. You just kind of appeared in one of the fights and then just kind of like you joined us.
Ah.
I mean, you are a retainer of the prince. Hello, Divine One. Care to do some strength training? Okay, I'll get Prince Alfred. If I'm not back in a few minutes, send someone to find me. Strength training, you can choose from 3 different exercises to temporarily boost my stats. Each exercise plays differently and affects the different stats. Try to top score in all of them. You will unlock more difficulties for each exercise as you progress through the story.
What'll it be?
God, this feels a little like... It kind of feels like fluff, really. Like, kind of unnecessary. But, let's see what we can do here. Push-ups. You standing up. My strength may boost. My HP might boost. Or my dexterity. Speed will increase. Miss 3 times and it's over. Mash first for high score. Ends when the gauge is empty. Move following the arrows. 3 misses and it's over. I'll use this then. Push-ups are about timing. Stop the bar at the perfect position right when it speeds up. It ends if you miss 3 times. Do the specified number of push-ups to complete the activity. The bar will get faster over time, so stay focused. Plan to get a perfect.
How hard do you want to go?
I'd like to go normal. Also, I'm using a capture card, so that means that I'm not gonna get
Nice!
Okay.
You got this!
Yeah, it's like slightly delayed for me.
Perfect! You got this! Perfect! Hang in there! You got this! Perfect! Keep it up!
Oh.
You got this! Hang in there!
Damn it.
That was a good workout.
Yeah. Nah.
Let's do this again sometime.
Do it like it's awkward because again, like I said, I've got a delay, meaning that when I press the button, it's going to like take a second before it actually registers. That's not because the game is slow, it's because my capture card is showing me a delayed point of time, meaning that oh, mysterious presence. Basically meaning that the game is running at a time that I'm not seeing. Essentially, what I'm seeing is delayed by a few, probably a single second or maybe 2. Or 1.5 at most. That means that when I press the button, it's activating on the correct time, but what I see is going to be a delayed reaction. Essentially, it's going to be difficult to try and do anything like that. I could do mashings and stuff like that, but not push-up stuff. Hello, Vanda.
My.
Floria Hilltown was a fine display of skill. We will move on to Firene Castle when you are ready. So, I'm supposing that we can just teleport here, because we're all just talking about how we got here casually, right?
If I may,
Floria's safe for now, but I'm worried that Firene Castle. Let's go as soon as we can. Why do I feel like your mother's gonna die, and you two are gonna be the new prince and princess? Let's go get a snooze. I want to see who wakes me up. I didn't see the knight anywhere. The black-haired dude. Rest. Who's coming in? Headphones on and you might get a little interesting.
Divine,
Oh,
still sleeping.
the other stalker.
And doing it so well.
Mm-hmm.
The divine dragon was asleep for 1,000
Oh
years,
god, I don't like how close that is.
which is a lot of time to practice. Maybe I'll pray now, like I used to. Good morning. I was just admiring your skills.
Sleeping is not a skill. How old are you again? Never gonna tell me, are they? Something important belongs here. Why is there a piano here? My room sucks. It's just got a stone bed, a piano, and a drawer with something missing. Oh, I think I missed the night by him being somewhere else then I just hadn't checked that place yet. There he is.
Magnificent.
Such magnificent scenery here. I look forward to taking a stroll through the gardens. Okay. Louis. It's Louis, but I think I remember the princess calling him Louis. Even though they are wrong, I won't fight it. Alright, weapon dealer.
Wow.
Wow, look at this, huh? Me, here, with you. Thanks so for giving me this old armor a hand. Need a weapon? You got the right place. Blades, bows, axes, tombs, I got them all.
So, about the armory.
Buy weapons or armor here. Wait, did you sell armor? Buy or sell weapons, alright. Increase where the story progresses, alright. Let's see what you've got. You've got javelin, you've got compact axe. Usually accurate. I feel like that axe would be actually less accurate. How weird it is. Close attacking tomb, huh? Iron dagger. Initiate art. Does not attack twice. I do like the idea of giving some of my posse new items to use. It's got more damage, more hit, less speed and evasion. I think it's worth getting that for her. It's only 500. It gives us something else to use. Might give an extra bit of oomph to an attack. Doing 3 instead of just doing 2 1s. Better than what little I've had before. Buzz. I don't know if I want to spend too much doing a lot of this. I don't want to spend a lot of money. That is my main gist here. I suppose I might want to give myself a slim sword. Why not, right? And maybe Vander in it, compact axe. Because I feel like he missed a lot during the last fight. Yeah, sure thing, dude. So yeah, next thing we're doing is going to... Pretty sure that cat symbol isn't going to be open or anything's going to be new. So I'm going to save here. I'm going to continue on to the castle, I guess. Oh god, actually, now that I think about it, I need to go back to the sommie. I didn't do the donation thing. Donating to a kingdom that gives you more rewards or accessibility to animals and the like. It is interesting to see them like move around and stuff. Now they're in different locations. Not really, actually, but I needed to go to the inner side of here. Go to the notice board, bulletin board, whatever, and donate to Firene. To the next level. Received harvest bounty. Cool. National clothing. Huh. Gold corrupted. Silver corrupted. Oh, is that like rewards for fighting in that area? I sure hope this game doesn't have like timed story but things. Like, I'm fine with it being like, if you don't save this character in this amount of times, they die, all like that, right? But I don't like it if I lose the ability to grind and gain money, support conversations, and all that stuff because a story mission needs to be completed within a set amount of time. I just prefer having open abilities or open world movement. Anyway, I've spent way too long before getting into the next fight. Yeah. I am streaming on the right day, aren't I? Yeah, Tuesday. Anyway, travel. We're actually... No, not fake out this time. Well, I could have checked out the arena. Could have checked out everywhere else too, but nevertheless, we're going to the castle. Alright. Let's go. Retaking the castle. Okay, so the castle's been taken. Good to know.
There's the castle.
It's so quiet. Where are our knights? Or the Illusian soldiers, for that matter?
It is very peaceful looking.
You said they were marching toward the castle when you left. They've probably made their way inside.
But then, what of the townsfolk? What of Mother?
Let's hurry.
Oh, there
Hate
she
to
is.
break it to you, Queenie, but our forces have taken the castle.
Queenie.
This is the part where you tell me where you've got the ring stashed in here.
Oh god, this guy's extravagant.
Who's to say?
Is it inside the castle? Out on the grounds? I'm asking all polite like. Come on! Ugh.
I'm not in the habit of speaking to lowly vermin. That's all that you are, the lot of you.
This sound like a discount jerker.
You think I won't get you where you stand?
I'd recommend against it, darling.
Lady Zephyr!
After all, Her Majesty can't tell us much of value if she's dead. Now,
More
I come bearing
boobs.
news. One of our soldiers said he spotted the princess fleeing before we arrived. How curious. Did you perhaps give that daughter of yours the ring for safekeeping? Oh, well, isn't this tragic? We'd simply hate to resort to violence. You leave us no choice. By virtue of your silence, we will now kill every living soul in this castle one by one.
Please, no!
Huh. Anyway, hey, Marker. You didn't miss much. It was Marby just looking about the Somnol and talking basically about the game. So yeah, we basically just started, even though it's like half an hour. We just got like a item guy. We got like a person we can buy weapons from and a person we can buy items from. That's basically it. We're back at the castle as well.
Here. Alfred, Saline.
Oh, look. The kids are home.
You Illusian scum! Get away from her!
I guess Illusion are the enemies then.
Who's going to make us? I'm glad you've come. Now we can see for ourselves if the princess has the ring.
No! Please, leave my children alone!
Of course, as long as you tell me where the ring is.
Wouldn't it just be so ironic if we got another mother death?
Ah, young Saline does have it, doesn't she?
What the hell is that outfit now that I'm looking? It looks like underwear.
We'll have to kill it
At least
then.
from that
The prince
perspective.
too, for good measure. Take Her Majesty away. We'll continue our conversation later if need be.
Unhand me!
She wasn't being grabbed, at least from my perspective there, but okay. Ooh.
Mother!
Mother!
Let her go!
All right, enough with the dramatics. Huh? You look familiar.
You ever meet anyone with red and blue hair like this?
No, it couldn't be. Who are you?
I am the Divine Dragon.
Such lies. Lumera is the last of her kind.
Shows what you know. The Divine One was asleep for 1,000 years.
Really? When did that beastly woman have a child?
Breastly woman.
Very well. Perhaps you can tell me what happened to dear Lumera then. I've been so worried about her since that awful battle at Lithos Castle.
How do you know about that?
How indeed.
Guys, dude, come on. They're wearing the same colors.
You stole the rings? You killed my mother?
She died? Oh, that poor dear.
Murderer. I will avenge her.
Why, I didn't kill her. I will say your coming here was quite helpful, assuming you are the beast's offspring. Because that means you have them, don't you? The rings of the Hero King and the Holy Knight.
You'll never take them. Never.
You were after our ring.
I won't
Yeah,
waste
it's
my
obvious,
breath
dude.
on
That's what they've been asking
but
for.
I will tell you this. The Kingdom of Illusia has freed Lord Sombron from his imprisonment.
The fell dragon has returned? No.
Of course, even we couldn't have accounted for you. His return must have awoken you. Show a little gratitude.
You're wrong. I awoke because of my mother. Because she waited for me all these years.
This is a very unnecessary conversation, guys. The queen has just literally been like moved away by a hostage. Should probably do something about that.
I'm sure. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Teleport? The Somnel. Yes, I already know about that.
Wait!
Wait!
What can we do? To start, we defeat these soldiers and take back the castle. I'm not going to let them hurt Queen Ev or anyone else.
Get the ring.
Oh, she's a
No
dragon
prisoners.
rider. A withen rider, maybe.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I kind of want that guy on my group. I have a feeling he's not gonna be. He's just gonna be a one-stage villain. So everyone's part of this. We're gonna get anyone new this fight. I can look around if I click swap space, right? It's got knights. We've got Burman, axemen. We've got chests as well, so I'm guessing we're probably going to get a feast, if anything. That, or we're going to have to be very specific, careful, I guess. A general of Illusia deployed to Firene to steal the emblem ring. Hang on a minute. You're a monk. Huh. Alright, so we got quite a lot of enemies, to be honest. I suppose from my point of view here, right hand side is going to be where the most movement points need to be. The knight needs to move up, the healers stay back. Queen has already got exceedingly a large amount of points. I kind of do want Alfred to get at least one support with the main character, because I feel like they're supposed to be like considered besties at some point. That just feels like the dynamic they're going to have. Since he was like, he showed up in the intro thing. Anyway, I don't think there's much else I'm going to be doing here, so I just get going for the fight then. Defeat Nilusi. Jerker. Right, the
The
door.
door's locked. What should we do?
We need to find a key.
There's no time to find the key.
Oh.
Let's use brute force to knock it down.
You can destroy your doors by attacking them. A thief can use door command to unlock the door instead of destroying it. We don't have a thief. I'm sorry, I mentioned discount jerker. That's what this guy basically is. This guy was basically acting pretty much like a discount jerker. Because he was just being super extravagant, over the top in a way. But also just kind of a weasel as well. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. But
yes, here.
I can't break him. I need magic on that dude.
I am ready to serve.
I do 20. Ooh.
All right.
I'm listening.
What's our move?
Oh god, I don't know if this will actually do anything. No, it won't. God damn it. Ah! Looking cool, Joker. God damn it. I didn't actually mean to do that, but whatever. I don't think I can do any damage with him, so maybe if I engage?
Lend me your strength.
Yes, yes. Oh, I can actually instantly kill him with a rapier. It's actually before that. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's just do that. Knights are proving to be exceedingly powerful in this. Of course, with magic, they're very easily defeated. But magic is just kind of hard to get into position without losing them.
Dream well.
Might attack from a distance with a hand axe. Pow! Nice. He can't get into position for anything. These guys are suckage at movement. So I can actually move him up. Like so. Boom.
For the Divine Dragon.
How high the voice sounded. Honestly, I didn't even recognize if I did it super high or not. I just kind of said it. I don't know, actually.
Whatever you say.
I think I'm really good at mimicking, if anything.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I can fight you like this, but nah, I'm not going to be able to actually deal with
Your
you.
orders, please.
I'll put him here to kind of gain the... take a hit. Move her out the way. Move her behind, and move her over here in case. There we go. 2 chests as well.
The castle's
Oh god, the
mighty
thief.
fine time to nab some treasure.
Thieves? Here? Now? That's the last thing we need. We'd better stop them.
Stand next to a treasure chest and select chest to collect the items inside. If the enemy takes the treasure first, you can recover it by defeating an enemy. Don't you need a chest key? Are the chests just not locked then? Alright. Oh, Jesus.
This is nothing.
Make him punch the door a bit. I don't know if I want to destroy the door yet, because there's a possibility that I want to try and get the thief stuff and the treasure chests. Nice job, Frem. God, you are way too invested in my attention. If I engage attack, it's still not enough to kill. I mean, you are level 6 though, so it's not like I want you killing characters. Alright. Nice. Got a break. There's a bowman coming up as well, which is a bit of a scare. He's not... he can't go far enough to fight her unless she moves into range.
I'm getting hungry.
What? This guy's level 6. Again, I like keeping everyone on the same kind of level. Besides promoted units. Might as well do this.
This is the mission of the stewards.
No XP, Jesus. Alright, tick. You coming in. Meanwhile, down here, what am I doing with these characters? Engaging, I could do not a lot, honestly. Can't even defeat the other guy. What about Burr? Alright, 11. She can then defeat him with Slim Lance. I would have broken him anyway. Right, I need to remember that. Breaking the opponent. Because he can break this one instead of getting attacked, but he doesn't do any damage anyway, so... Boom. Then finally, the princess can get the final hit. Dead.
I will not forget your loss.
What? Oh no. All right, clan. I guess I could put him there. He's got a second range. Oh, hand axe. I'll keep him here. I'll let them move up instead of... Well, then again, the thief is actually on the move, right? That's kind of a problem.
It's tea time.
It's tea time? What?
My apologies.
Oh man, that's very British of you. Jesus. Damn. This is... I need to remember that Fire Emblem is a game where you really don't want to preserve vulnerable areas and stuff like that. If you can use them, use them. That's basically it, what you need to remember. I need a heal on my main dude. So I think I'm gonna use a heal.
Thank you.
I could have probably healed the Pegasus Rider instead, but actually, let's do this. I kind of want to just rush on ahead with Alfred and Sigurd. And then the other horseback riders as well. I can take him out with the bow. Nice.
Pretty weak.
Pretty weak.
My resolve is unchanged.
She does need a heal, but I could teleport her, that's the thing. I need the thief dead, though. But I also don't want to threaten her own life. Cause her life to be in... Damn it. Honestly, going to the left is actually probably better. I could rush through the door. I don't know if that's a good idea. I can also take out both of these guys with my main dude. And just go for liberation. Ha-cha! Dead. Then I need to use Klon. To destroy this dude. Problem with that is that he actually takes the hit. I'd rather he not take the hit, but then he loses out on the opportunity to get freaking points. Okay, I think that's close enough for her to get the heal next turn. Yeah, okay. So she'll move up. She won't engage yet, but she will next turn and do a teleport. I know she's got a lot more XP, but that's just kind of necessary at this point. Turn preservation. Alright. Let's speed this guy up. Get him to rush on ahead. Put him here in case. Move Knight up. And so will the Pegasus Rider. Wait there. Oh, and right, they've got the
What's next?
axe wheel there. Might as well destroy the door. Get them to start rushing ahead a bit more. The lance user will rush in. Yeah. Oh damn it! I hope I hope he doesn't get killed again. He probably will though. Oh no, he survives. Nope, never mind.
Embarrassing.
This guy. I'm never gonna be able to keep this guy alive. God damn it. I mean, he's not dead because I'm playing casual, but he would definitely be dead by this point. I'm trying my best. Okay, I've run out of engage, haven't I? I don't have any other axe users to deal with that guy. I've got magic, I guess. Oh, this is less... This is more problematic than I feel like it was worth being. I could warp. warp there and take out the archer, because the thief won't attack, I don't think. They're just rushing straight for the treasure. That's actually not a bad plan. Though, I want to make sure that she's on high health, so she doesn't just instantly vaporize. He'll do 12 damage to me at a very, very unlikely rate of hitting me. Alright, that's good. Hopefully he'll miss. I can take him out with one single rush. I don't have any other sword users, so I think I might use someone else to take him out. Is that even possible? I can't break that guy. I need her to heal as well, which is a freaking pain. This guy's gonna do 20 damage to the freaking eliteman. I think she might actually be rushing on ahead then. Oh god, I really don't have the means to deal with this. God, I really don't have it. I can't really do anything with him on that side. So I guess I'll just run over here with him instead. Override. Attack that moves through foes. Okay, I think what I will do then is I'll throw a javelin from here. Right, that's fine. I thought it'd have more space to move. God damn it. Guess I'm placing there. Take the other guy out with another javelin. Nice.
Simple enough.
I could rush him ahead and take out this dude. Like that. Bam. And another bam. Nice. Good, good. The bow user's not going to be able to do anything. It's just too far away. $28 damage this time. Oh, God. Get a crit? Ah, come on. Brother's making you watch TikTok. I'm not a massive fan of TikTok myself. Oh god. I could take the risk of Vander dying here or getting knocked off. I'd rather not take the risk. I think without a doubt I do need to heal her.
What a joyous feeling.
She needs to go rush ahead and defeat the
My will is firm.
Engage first. Then I need to warp over here and take out the archer.
My apologies. I will not forget
I
your
should
loss.
then be able to take out the thief before he's able to take the chests.
It looks like we can break that wall. We could catch the enemy by surprise if we do that.
Can be destroyed. Once destroyed, you can pass through the area easily. I don't know if they'll surprise them or just be like another route for them to fight us. Oh, do I do this? It would help. And I've got a 100% chance of hitting and 7% chance of hit. He'd get a 75% chance of hitting me with a 26, which would end Vander. And I've got no other characters that are close enough to do anything. I could attack him from far away with a single point of damage. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Vander, you are going to prove yourself here. You're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit. You got hit.
Unacceptable.
Yeah. I am but a hindrance to the dragon.
To the divine dragon in this shape. For now, I must fall back.
Right, so I think what he was using, the enemy, was a rider's killing weapon. Nice. I put myself at a bit of risk. Oh, damn it. Oh, God, no. The bow. Please don't kill me with the bow. Oh, God. Okay, he missed. Whew. Oh. I didn't mean to let Vander die, necessarily. I just, you know, I had to make the call. And he got the first hit off, but he didn't get a crit, nor did he succeed at actually doing what I wanted him to do. I could leave the thief alive, mind you. Look, the problem here with this is that both of these enemies will do a lot of damage to me. I could take out the knight, and I have to deal with a freaking berserker. And the thief would be so much further away from me. Take out the berserker, or just the barbarian, I should call him, or the thief. And again, I can't take out the thief in one hit. What is Echo? Attack 2 separate times. That's actually not bad. Alright, let's take out the barbarian then. Oh, the berserker. Jesus, I keep saying barbarian.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Yeah. Bond between Cecilia and Celine as Max. Select bond in the reference menu on Summon to advance the bond further. Sure. My main character is on the verge of dying, but it should be fine. Oh god, he's still out of position. Whatever, I'll send him to fight this dude. Take out the bowman. I'm rushing around and attack from here. Not override, but maybe Iron Lance. Could take out the Axeman, but I can't take out the Bowman. Well, first I need to actually get rid of this guy. I can't do that without actually being able to damage him. Oh, she can do 4. I might do that then. Cha! God, I hate the generals.
I'm sorry.
Or the knights. Fully armored enemies are super goddamn difficult to deal with. They're slow. They should be freaking slow. But they're also exceedingly easily defeated by magic. It's just difficult to gauge at times. I could attack him. I could also take out that guy. I don't have the means to deal with the bow user if I don't attack him with him. Again, I could just attack him with my main dude. Okay, I think I do. Good, good.
Did you see that?
Did you see that? Alright, next. Take him out. First of all, heal up. I also keep forgetting she's got Chain Guard, which is actually something I should be using for defensive players. How much damage can I do to this Bowman? 13, so that's actually perfect. And go over here. And deal 11. Sigrun is actually not actually all that useful in dealing damage. He's more of a terrain movement dude. Momentum. Right. Actually, I'll move him here. And then move this dude over. Not to engage. Just a normal attack. Yeah.
Dream well.
Another band. Nice.
I will not forget your loss.
Is the thief gonna try and run away, or is he just getting ready to take the chest? Doth not matter to me. Alright, here comes the enemy. I've got no more axe users.
I will not be cut down.
You deal 6 damage back to me? That's enough to kill me. Why? Oh, that's not great, is it? God damn it. Okay, what I'm going to do instead, I'm going to rush her up here and use a Vulnerary. There we go. I keep forgetting to use Vulneraries. Take out this dude. Dead.
Was that sufficient?
It was sufficient. I don't nearly have enough actual damage dealers here. There's also too many bow users for this Pegasus to actually be safe. Alright, I think what I'm gonna try to do here is retreat. Make them have to conglomerate in one area and start the fight. Heal him.
Thank you.
Then move down further. That. I might get 2 hits on my main dude, but the armor slayer, huh? Five. You get 15. Damn it. No counters happening this time then. Oh. That's fine. Okay, retreating was definitely a good option because now I've got more capacity to do stuff here. My knight is still too far away to actually do anything helpful, annoyingly.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and set him on fire. Take out the thief before he can leave. Oh, has she been poisoned? Of course she has. Okay, next. These knights.
I can do better.
I could take out the bowman with a javelin for a... The magic isn't actually as useful as other things here. Javelin throw is actually going to be useful against the knights, apparently. The bow user's good against the knights. Oh, if I engage and attack him with a rapier, I'll instantly kill this knight. There.
I had to stop you.
That's one of them. She can do 6 damage to that one, 4 damage to that. Oh, hold on, I got a new weapon for her, didn't I? 5. Or a 5. Huh. I could break the bow user, that's interesting. Both bow users need to be dead by this point, but also Sigurd and Alfred are also in a worrisome situation here. Do weapons have limited uses? Apparently, in these newer ones, no. Oh, Jesus. I think staffs and spells, like specific buff stuff, items and whatnot, all those still have limited uses, but I'm pretty sure weapons are just unlimited. They might break. I don't know if that's like a hidden value or something. But to my knowledge, no, I think we're completely free of all of that worry. So I could deal 6 damage with her, but she'll be put into a death range next for our next fight. Could kill the bow user, or I could break the bow user with her and then attack with him. Attack her with I wouldn't deal 20 damage there. I'm trying to calculate what the best move here is, because I could attack the general, lose him. Could try and throw a javelin. I might miss, but it'd be very unlikely to. Yeah, the older ones did. So it's kind of interesting. I think it might just because it's easier. They're trying to make the game more accessible. So if I throw the javelin and take out him, then I've only got the general and thing to deal with, and I've got 4 more units to do that with. I want the Berman out specifically. Still got like a bunch of units to deal with still, so I guess I could try to heal him. Or I could try and chain guard. What can she do again? Do 15 damage with this to this guy. Yep. Nice. Slim Lance. Alright. And finally, I'm fairly certain I could survive an attack from him. I think. I guess it's debatable. I don't have anything I can actually use to defeat him. And again, how much damage do I do with him? 8. That's not enough. Ah, I could get him down to 7. That's not enough. I thought maybe I could get this all done with one throw. Nah. I'll only deal 11 damage to me next turn, so I could just go like this. Take out the bow. Like this.
For the Divine Dragon.
And then heal.
What a pick-me-up! Hold steady.
Ah, I could have just used the Vulnerary as well. Huh. Oh, whatever. Fever's stolen both of those items. I should be able to get them both back. Yeah. That's something I need to keep in mind. The enemy doesn't use Vulneraries. I'm fairly certain.
I shall.
Right, take him out. Fire! There we go. Thief is dealt with.
Eventually wilt.
She should be able to get those 2 new items. Ooh, level up 2. Armor Slayer and Obstruct. Send one item to the convoy. She's not going to be using the Armor Slayer, I don't think. Though she is a sword user as well. Obstruct, however, is not. A staff that conjures a mass of ice that one space is impassable for a single turn. Not bad. Alright, let's see what's going on now. We've got 7 more enemies besides this one, which I'm going to be able to defeat anyway. I really probably should have been using my knight much more tank-like. Just put him in the front and just tank a bunch of damage. I probably wasn't thinking very well with that. Because they haven't got any mages. At least not to my knowledge. Anyway, let's deal with this dude. Deal with him with clan. He's dead.
Did you see that?
I did see that. Let's go ahead and get him to attack us. I'll use the last fallen area over him. How far can she heal? I'll move him here. I'll use her to heal him.
That helps.
Found out how you can finally stream. Is that from your phone, or do you have another operating, another device you'd plan on using? It's interesting we haven't actually gotten any new enemies or new allies this time. Well, with how many we got last time, makes sense. From your phone, all right. Okay, what am I gonna be doing? I could take out this wall. The healer is definitely going to be a big problem.
For you, anything.
The sword users I can break. A lot of my units are on low health right now, which is awkward.
Here goes.
I could definitely take out one of them with my main man. Cavalry will run up as well, which is a problem. I need to take out everyone before the cavalry run up. And they won't run up unless I get into combat range of them. So... that freaking barbarian is going to kill the bow user if I displace them. 11. 8. Right, fight from there. Deal 11. Nice. If I move her here, he's going to be in range, regardless. It's a fucking pain. He's a hand axe user. Take out that one. No!
I'm sorry.
I mean, what I meant by not getting any new allies or enemies, what I meant by that is like every chapter kind of gives you the opportunity to get at least one new unit. That's how Fire Emblems typically are, but this chapter, I'm dealing with what I've gotten last time. Which is fair, because like, I've gotten a lot of characters since then. Definitely not worth doing that. Choose Iron Lance on him. And break him. Nice. Bit there. Bloodstar Rush. Nah. Just normal Liberation Sword. Kill him. Yeah. Dead.
Dream well.
Then we've got everyone else, which can't really do much. It's sad this doesn't seem to be a convoy system. There might be, but I haven't really used it yet. The convoy system where you can, like, pick people up and pick units up and drop them, depending on how... if they've got cavalry or stuff like that, right?
My muscles say fix.
I don't know if it's in this game. The group up mechanic as well. Right, he's just used chain. What's it called? Chain guard. Yeah, I need to deal with the healer first. And I can do that. 1. And a 2. Let's get you on an awakening spot. There we go. Have you destroy the barricade so you can actually come in and do something. Of the blockage. When you're playing on, you've only got 5 allies. That number will increase quite a bit over every chapter you start going through. You'll start finding that you can get more and more allies. Trust me, you'll end up with a lot of allies by the end of the game. 15.
Whatever you say.
You can take out her first, then. Oh. Bam.
I can still do more.
Smack. Hey. Yeah. So even a lance against an axe, if it's a knight, it's still worth doing because Jesus Christ, the knights are still super powerful. Little Sigrun and Alfred. Good job. Then I'll use Clan to get the final hit on this dude. Or final hits. Good, that didn't do 20.
For the Divine Dragon.
But yeah, the RPG writing changed over the years. I mean, back then they didn't even really have voice acting, right? So it was more up to your own capacity to imagine the way characters speak, the way they interact, and stuff like that. Oh my god. Well, let's first get the cavalry to rush in and attack us now. There they come. Good job. Let's use a Vulnerary to keep us healed up. Use the engage.
Emblem?
Yes, yes. Then Lodestar Rush, maybe? Or just a Rapier? Yeah.
I had to stop you.
First we had MCs make friends and go and fight God. Now we have MCs has a reason to kill God. That seems to be always kind of like the story in Fire Emblem. Gods and morality, I guess. Then again, I haven't played all of the games, so I don't really know all of the stories. Although it usually always comes down to being an enemy larger than humans themselves. Yeah. I'll try not to talk too much about the other games this stream because I know you haven't played all the other games, or any of the other games really, or any Fire Emblems at all. So I'll try to keep a lid on it this stream. 11. This is a little more of something I need to think about. I could take him out with the rider. Then. So that's an 80. Ugh. Screw it. 80. Yeah. Good job.
Is it my turn?
Deal 14 to me. Do 11 without him counter fighting me. Do 10 with him. Nothing with her because she's really not worth all that much in power. He uses a hand axe, so 11 with him. So I can do about 33 damage to him. It wouldn't be a kill. I mean, I haven't really checked if anything else does more damage. My sword user is out of commission right now, so here are some examples. Earthbound with 3 Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, Final Fantasy. How? Yeah, you're not wrong. It always seems to be a thing with RPGs, or JRPGs more so. So is we need to fight an enemy. Oh wait, the actual enemy is God themselves.
You invaded my castle and threatened my mother. I'll slay you where you stand.
Oh, the Prince of Flowerland is threatening me. I'm real scared.
One strike will decide it all. Here goes!
Nice. I think I'll wait with him there.
That all you got?
This one's a tough opponent. He can keep on fighting even after taking a fatal blow.
Some powerful enemies have revival stones. If their HP drops to 0, they'll consume the stone and recover. Keep fighting these enemies until you use up all their revival stones. Jesus. Really?
Those shiny rings of yours are gonna be mine, mine, mine.
Sure thing, dude. I'd actually love for you to join my group, but I don't think there's any way to talk to you guys into joining me. Ah, damn it, clan. Get on out. Get on out of here. Also gonna use her to heal Alfred again.
Hey, thanks.
I don't think there's too much of a problem with them getting knocked out in casual. Jesus Christ.
Dear. I won't be much use in this state. I'd better head to the rear lines to rest.
My will is firm.
I could use her to fight him and get in a second another thing.
What's our move?
But how much damage does she do? 15. Alright, so move him out the way. Well, I'm actually going to do the 7 damage here. He should revive. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Alfred, you suck. I guess I'll do the thing damage with this dude. I think I can get an instant kill with this, my main man. That's 3 8s. Meaning I do 24 damage in one attack. Alright. Get the hit. Bam.
Pretty weak.
Pretty weak. Archer level 7. That's the result I was looking for. Revives all the way back up. Alright. Attack with magic.
Looky here, the runaway princess. I'll make you fly the coop again.
I am not running this time. It will be you who flees for your life.
I'm sure there are better connections you can make with this guy besides Joker. But that's just instantly what came to mind with him. Oh, let's take him out. Finale attack.
I will show you no mercy. Prepare to die.
Ooh, the Divine Dragon. If I kill you, I won't have to lick her boots anymore.
Bam! Oh god, you got broken. Look at all these hits.
I better get out of here.
Hey, he's running away. Yep, so I guess he's not gonna be dying so soon. Nice. Stage clear. That took a while, but that's mainly because I was playing poorly. I didn't use the knight properly. I was just being dumb. Anyway.
Alfred, Mother is in the back room. She's okay.
Oh, that's a relief.
Hey, your mother's not gonna die. Totally.
Thank you, all of you, for rescuing me. My children, you're safe. What a relief.
We have a guest, Mother. Someone came all the way from Lethos to see you.
The Divine Dragon?
Queen Ev, it's an honor to meet you. I'm so glad that you're all right.
I'm fairly certain that the mother's name was Lumeria or Lumera. I had to do a highlight of the last stream, so I kind of looked at that, but that's about it. Like, I might have gotten that wrong. I'm fairly certain.
I've come here by invitation of Prince Alfred.
Just look at you, awake at long last. I am Ev, the Queen of Firene. It is my absolute pleasure to welcome you.
Are you gonna be my new mommy?
The Divine Dragon has
I
come to
need a
help
new
our country,
one.
Mother. We were just in time to rescue Saline. And get this, the Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from our ring.
A legendary emblem. Oh my, how extraordinary. Thank you sincerely. You have my deepest gratitude.
Is your crown made out of plants?
My family is safe because of you.
Want to clip it? By all means, do it. Clip what you want. Probably end
You
up
are
showing it
blessed
up on
with the same powers
Twitch.
as your mother. How is Queen Lumera?
Oh,
Well,
she's
she's
dead in the ground, lady.
She's gone. My mother passed away.
No. That's awful. I'm so sorry.
Some intruders entered the castle. They tried to kill me, but she gave her life to protect mine.
Oh, how tragic.
I'm glad that I could spare your children the pain of losing their mother.
My heart goes out to you.
Forgive me. We've only just met.
Oh, hey,
here I am,
Vanda's
laying my
here.
grief at your feet.
Did Vanda just kind of just suddenly teleport in?
I just wish I could have saved her too.
I can't believe you sacrificed me. You knew I was going to die to that fight, and yet you put me in anyway.
Divine One. While I cannot take away your sorrow, perhaps I can help you bear it. To reunite with her and then lose her so soon, I can only imagine how painful that was. For now, allow yourself to grieve, knowing that I grieve with you.
Thank you, Queen Ev.
Yeah, sorry, we already had the funeral, so you can't really join it.
Your warmth, your kindness. It's almost like she's here.
Oh
with
my
me.
god, I think I made the correct prediction. It's almost like you're my new mom. You're just like her.
How are you feeling?
Better. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
No, we shouldn't have dragged you into all this right now. I'm sorry, Divine One.
As am I.
Can we all stop the pity party?
But if I hadn't left when I did, what might have happened to you, Selene. Or you, Queen Ev. I'm proud to serve people in need, like my mother did.
Thank you.
Now, the Illusian leader. She said her kingdom released the Fell Dragon.
Okay, back to business. The important business. Right.
I take it that's why the corrupted are appearing in Elyos again.
Now there's no question that the Fell Dragon's after the rings. Which means we need to hurry. Head them off before they can reach the next one.
Queen Ev, your country's ring. May I take it?
Of course. The kingdom of Firene gives it with love, trust, and gratitude.
Thank you very much.
Who's in it?
There is something you should know, however. My kingdom has another emblem ring in its possession.
What? Since
There is another ring? Here in Firene?
It was kept secret to avoid conflict. For generations, knowledge of this ring has been confined to the monarchs of Firene. However, now that the Fell Dragon has arisen, it is best to dispel the shroud of secrecy. It is commonly thought that the Divine Dragon gave one ring to each country's leader. However, Firene received a second.
Oh, I see. Playing favorites. Yeah, I wonder why they're attacking you.
The Ring of the Dawn Maiden.
Dawn Maiden. Probably Lucina, I'm guessing
To
then.
ensure that no one would find it, the ring was hidden away far
That's
from the
me
castle.
guessing again, but it's probably not going to be
It
Lucina.
rests in a shrine on the Brodian border.
Brodian border.
I remember those old ruins.
What? You do?
Yeah. Mother took me there after Father died. She told me to keep the location in mind. At the time, I didn't know why. Now it makes sense.
I was preparing you for the day you became king.
I'll take everyone to the shrine. From there, I can continue on with the Divine Dragon.
So, you are leaving, Alfred?
Yes. I want to do my part to end this war. With your blessing, Mother, I'm going to help the Divine Dragon bring peace to Elyos.
Mother, I would like to join as well.
Alfred. Selene.
You have my blessing. I know you will serve the Divine Dragon with honor.
Yeah.
On one condition. Swear to me that you will come back
I
alive.
can't promise that.
I swear it.
I swear it.
I don't.
Thank you very much.
I really don't. If I need to, I will sacrifice them.
I trust that you will take some time to rest prior to your departure. The journey ahead will be arduous, but know that you are all in my prayers. May good fortune shine upon you.
It might be harsh to say that, but honestly, if the world is at stake, it's... Oh god, those are the remaining characters that didn't die in the mission. But yeah, if the world is at stake, I'm not gonna babysit a princess over, like, full-on warriors, you know? Hello!
Yes.
Ever peace-loving kingdoms like ours need to be prepared to fight. Where the hell were you? Where the hell was every single one of the soldiers here when I was fighting? Nowhere, that's where you were.
Yes.
The royal guard has certainly been too lax. We must fortify our defenses. Yes, you should.
Thank you so
I feel like
much.
I've gotten stronger, you know. Thank you for fighting besides me, Divine One.
Thanks for the bond fragments.
Spectacular.
A truly
as
magnificent display of skill, Divine One. I could not take my eyes off your valiant form. I really shouldn't be praised too much, guys. I got eggs. I already talked to you,
Yes.
right? Yes, I did. You guys are all moving around, so it's kind of difficult
Pardon
to
me.
tell. Keep your guard up. We're sweeping this area for anything out the ordinary.
Divine One.
You're the Divine Dragon. Thank you so much for protecting our queen.
I can't thank you enough for saving Firene. But let us start by taking you to the shrine. Did we really save your kingdom? I thought you said that you were being besieged by the corrupted. Were you just saying that the castle was under siege, or just your kingdom as a whole? Because, I don't know, you're very vague about it.
Magnificent.
The way you fight is so dazzling that I couldn't help but stare. God, everyone loves me for not doing a lot.
Right.
I pushed past the plateau during the fight. I'm feeling stronger even now. What about these two? Chloe. My secret to success is to picture myself as a brave knight in a fairy tale, vanquishing evil. Okay.
Ah.
You were cut above the others, Divine One. Everyone was rallying around you. I dropped something during the fighting, and now I can't find it. You weren't fighting.
Yes.
Oh, you're cute. It's a weird helmet, though. We won't let Illusia get the best of us again. We'll defend our Queen Ev with our lives. Hey, Klon.
Yes.
Sorry I lost you during the fight. Wow. I took out a lot of enemies this time, huh? I'm glad to have helped out, Divine One. So I'm wondering if the dialogue changes depending on how I use them in the fight.
Yes.
Because a lot of them are saying that my character did well, but then some other characters, like, I did a lot of fights that time. I did a lot of kills. We are royal soldiers, are all devout followers of the Divine Dragon. It's such an honor to meet you. Give me that. Give me that. And I want that too. A potato? I found a potato on the ground and it's mine now.
Yes.
When the wind blows just right, you can smell the flowers from Flora Milltown from here.
Divine.
I never imagined a humble soldier like me would ever be face to face with a divine dragon. My mother is safe. Thank you for all you have done for us. You shall have my aid in return.
Divine One.
Please get some rest here before you set out. I will be praying for your safety. Alright, that's everything. I don't think there's any extras here. There's no animals to steal. Let's save, just in case it pushes me straight into a new fight. Right, world map. Let's see where we're going next. This should be a shrine, right? Oh,
Hey
hey.
there. You're the Divine Dragon, right? Got a second to talk?
Who might you be?
Me? I'm a blacksmith. You can call me Kelne.
Elney.
And I am Pine, a clothier. Pleased to meet you.
I'll cut right to it. Our friend Durton wrote us and said he opened a shop at your base. And, well, we'd like to go there too. We'll be a real help. I can strengthen your weapons.
My clothes and accessories won't win you any battles, but they will catch eyes and turn heads.
If Durton vouches for you, that's good enough for me. Please, come along to the Somniel.
Dude, you are trusting
Really?
random
That's
people
great.
way
You'll
too
be glad
much.
to have us around, I promise.
You let one corrupted person in, you screw over your safe
Indeed.
base.
Thank you, Divine One.
Oh, whatever. Oh, hey, it's him. I actually really want this guy to join us. He's fun.
Really? You sure about that, darling?
Uh-oh.
You're shaking like a leaf. I take it you failed to obtain the ring.
Apologies, ma'am. Those guys were tougher than they looked. But I can tell you things. Stuff that'll help you track it down. Like the fact that Princess Saline ran off with it. The Divine Dragon has it now. Pretty good info, right?
Oh, no.
What do you say? How about we call it even this time round? I won't let you down again.
Oh, no, don't kill this guy. He's fun.
How naive you
I
are.
want him to join my
After you fail
team.
me once, there is no second chance.
No! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me!
No! No! It was fun!
I am sorry, my lady. Apologies for the mess. And our failure to acquire the ring.
I'm gonna hold out that that guy didn't die. He just he got shot off screen, right? So if he was dead,
to get at least one.
like if he is dead, they would have shown him dying on screen, right? It would have been like poignant to show that. I'm gonna hold out that that guy isn't dead because he's honestly the funniest character we've come across so far. The only one with an actual like funny burn to them.
At least now we know that Lumera is dead.
Yes, but there's another divine dragon to take her place. I can't believe that beast had a child.
It does explain why she was so willing to sacrifice her life.
What should we do?
The battle at Lethos Castle took its toll. We're in no shape for another confrontation. We'd best lie low for a spell. Leave them be, for now.
Understood.
Please tell me that there's a secret, like, mission where I can find him and recruit him. I would be so happy if that's the case. Oh, God. Ooh, what's that? That looks like a side thing. Paralogs are optional, but they unlock new unique benefits. Might even meet new allies. Oh! Oh, I turn into a ship. It's possible that's true, but first, we need to go to the Sommel. Because we got support ranks to talk about. I really hope he is a character I can get on my team. Because, oh my god, he's so fun. I always gravitate towards characters that can clearly have a fun time. Even if they're slightly evil. I don't know, they're just way more enjoyable than over-the-top stoic characters. Amiibo! The Amiibo shops are open, woo! So... No. What spots are available right now? Alfred... So basically just Alfred's been opened up here. I felt like I'd at least get Vander's opened. But maybe because they died in battle, they lose all the support bond points, maybe? I don't know. Well, first of all, we've got Blacksmith and Clothesmith. Smithy and Bouquet are open.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, thank you enough for letting me be a smithy here. Remember, if your equipment needs a tweak, I can hammer it into shape.
Here's how the smithy works.
Trade materials and gold to strengthen your weapons at the smithery. Improve and upgrade your weapons by refining and engraving on them. Alter a weapon by engraving it with power of an emblem. Each emblem can be applied to one weapon at a time. You can also exchange one type of refining material for another. Feeling kind of sleepy. That's fine. I'm fine. I understand that. This game is like really just dumping a lot of stuff on top of me. It's like also you can make all of your items that you have now engraved by rings.
I'll be here.
Mm-hmm. What about the clothesman?
Thank you.
I never dreamed I'd be opening my own shop in Somnol. This is my bouquet, home to the finest fashions in Elios.
Now, about the boutique.
Boutique. Trade minerals and golds for clothing and accessories to wear on Somnol. Once made, most accessories can be worn by anyone. As the story progresses, more items will come available. Those are sunglasses. That's not very medieval of you. So every character has their own, like... Well, they're all the same, I think. The same outfit, just everyone's got it. It's like female and non-female. Alright. Not really something I care about too much. The amiibo spot's opened up, and I'm not going to be doing that because I've got no amiibos. Once we're all set, I can take you to the shrine where the Ring of the Dawn Maiden is. Let's see your support then. What's going on, Alfred?
Morning, Divine One.
Good morning, Alfred. That's quite the smile. Having a good day, are you?
You can say that again. I got up before sunrise and did tons of training. Even got an early run-in. And the cherry on top, I get to see your bright and shining face. What a day to be alive.
I've got way too many simps in this world.
There's no need to tease me.
Who's teasing? Wouldn't you be just as happy to wake up to the sight of a friend?
Well, yes. I do feel happy when I see my friends.
See? Me too. But, look, isn't there anything I can do for you? You've been awake a while, but it must be hard. There's bound to be a lot you're still adjusting to. Tell your friend Alfred all about it.
Let me think. No, there's nothing bothering me at the moment.
Good, great. But if there is something, well, I want to be the first to know.
God damn.
Before you left Lethos, you asked me as a friend to teach you things, to help you adjust. And knowing you wanted to be friends just tickled me.
Our friendship makes me happy too, Alfred.
Okay. Let's just calmly call it friendship and move on, and let's not push towards obsession, guys. I really don't want fucking obsession to consistently become a thing. You're the Divine One. You can't ever be wrong. You're so great and wonderful. I just get so happy whenever I see you. Oh my god, the Divine One. It's like, can we all just calm down, please? I honestly find it more enjoyable when a character doesn't like me, and then I can, like, kind of gauge their personality from that. Because if a character is obsessed with you, it's either because they're doing it to compensate for their problems. Oh, we're training with you today. Or it's because they're just a poorly written character. Or something else. Hello. I never told that Firene had held a second ring. Let's collect Alfred and journey to the shrine. Oh, I need to do the support stories between these characters as well. Okay, there's not really much else besides the random stuff here. Well, I won't feel good enough if I don't grab everything. Even though I know it's practically worthless to me at this point. I just can't leave it behind. Give me that. Wheat flour. Wheat flour? God, why don't we just make a couple bins people can put everything around? Oh my god, what's this? Yes, this is the shrine area. I've already been through here. Oh my god, what is that? Yeah, grotto has been filled with mysterious aura. What is that? Is that freaking Quam from Dragon Ball? Poir? It's ugly looking Poir, if that's the case.
Oh my. What in the world is this creature?
Ah, so you have found it at last.
Vander, what do you know about this little one?
Not much, unfortunately. It began to appear shortly before you awoke from your slumber. Queen Lumera once said it is something of a guardian spirit for the Somniel. Claimed to have played with it in her youth.
She did? So, this creature has been alive for a very long time. You know, I do feel a sort of affinity toward it.
It seems to have taken a liking to you as well, Divine One. Would it please you to care for it? If it is truly the guardian spirit of the Somniel, doing so may bring some manner of benefit.
What a great idea! Now that I've met it, I'd like us to be friends. Let's see. I'll call you...
Trust is hard for me to give. Sommie. Sommie. Do I have another word for it? I don't really care too much. Sommie's an alright name. Sommie. Characters that cannot be displayed will be shown as that. Whatever. I might be able to change it later if I think of it a better word.
Yes, I like that name. It's nice to meet you. I hope you like your new name.
It looks well pleased. Don't forget to say hello to it when next you see it around.
Okay. The Egnamic Sommie has watched over these lands for untold generations. Take good care of Sommie and something wonderful might happen. Feed? Have a rare veg... No. Have an orange. You just ate nothing right there. The invisible orange. Oh my god, did it just crap? It craps bronze fragments. Oh my god. Pet it. I will pet you now. What happens if I fill that romance meter up? Do we become wedded? Pet. Pat, pat. Pat again! Okay, no. Okay, you've had enough. Okay. You don't deserve any more. God, it just keeps crapping it out. Can I dress it up? Accessories. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I like the shades. I also like the wings. Although, top hat definitely gives it some more flair, doesn't it? Oh my god, it's got a butt. It's got a butthole. I mean, it has to, right? It shits out all of the bond fragments, so... I'll leave it there. That's fine. Scarf color. I love black and white. So I'll go black. There you go. Okay, Sommie. Hope you don't die before the next time I come here. Okay, I guess I could do the training. Might as well do that. I'll do the button mashing this time. Button mash, button mash, button mash, button mash.
Oh, are you out? So.
Strength training.
Very nice.
What'll it
Oh,
be?
hello. What'll it be? Right, sit-ups are about button mashing endurance. Mash the button quickly to raise it to the top and it ends if it hits the bottom. Raising the bar will gradually get more difficult, but by doing it quickly and improving your rating, aim to get a perfect fit.
How hard do you want to go?
Okay, train with Sommie. Train with me. Okay, button mash.
Looking good. Perfect. Looking good. You've got this. Perfect. Looking good.
This is so much easier.
You Looking good. Perfect. You've got this.
Super easy.
Great job.
Because the
So
the
proud.
delay that I get isn't a really problem for me. Didn't help at all, Sommie. Fucking, what were you even doing? Just watching me suffer? HP will be +2 in the next battle. Alright. No, thank
Let's
you.
do this again sometime.
Let's not. Okay, next battle. Spent too long here. Oh wait, I need to see the support between the emblem characters and also the dude, Bond. Bond with Celica.
For all I had hoped to discuss with you, now that you are before me, I am lost for words.
I know what you mean, but we'll have plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, no, these bonds don't really go in depth, do they? Like, hello, I want to talk to you. I love talking to you. Bond up. Anyway, these two are gonna have a bond moment together,
Amazing weather we're having today, huh?
Too true. It's the perfect day for a cup of tea.
Especially the tea you prepare, Etier. It's my favorite of all.
That's kind of you to say. Would you like another cup?
No, I'd better not.
If you say so.
Ah, I can't hold it anymore. Oh, I'm out.
Your cup is down first. I win.
What?
Yep, fair play, Etier. I got no excuse. Although I could swear our special workout teacups seem heavier today.
Workout teacups.
Well spotted. I did add some weight, in fact.
No wonder I had such trouble just lifting it.
Don't whine. The road to muscle gain is long and bumpy, and you've just begun.
How in the hell do you gain muscle from teacups?
Tea time will only get harder from here.
I expect nothing less. Let's raise our teacups to strength.
To strength.
That makes no sense. God, Vander still doesn't want to talk to me yet. Well, let's travel to the extra story. Paralogue. Can the Divine Dragon armies save the residents of a peaceful village when the corrupted attack? I guess we're going then. Begin the chapter. Budding talent. So is this going to be the villager character?
These pills ought to clear up the problem. Let me know if the pain persists, okay? And you're looking chipper today. I told you that cold would be gone before you know it.
Father, isn't it time you took a break? Look, I made you some tea.
Thank you, Jean. You didn't burn yourself or anything preparing it, I hope.
You worry too much. I'm old enough to manage a simple pot of tea, I assure you.
It makes me happy to see you growing up so fine. Huh? What's going on out there?
Doctor, you have to help us. Monsters are on the attack and people are getting hurt.
What the devil are those beasts?
The devil? My, so very British in this place.
This will get ugly. Jean, go and hide. I'll take care of bringing people to the clinic. This way, everyone! If you're unhurt, then assist someone who is injured. Must pull together!
I like this guy.
I know Father told me to hide, but how can I? I have to do my part too.
Got a little freaking Luke from Professor Layton. Now, Luke, go and hide in the trash.
Oh no.
Get moving! There's shelter at the clinic!
Keep your wits about you, everyone. I'll patch you up once the crisis has passed.
We can't stand idle with the corrupted on the loose. Let's save those villagers. Are you all
Here
right?
we are.
Get to safety.
We've only
and
got
leave the
7
corrupted
this
to
time
us.
to work with.
You don't have to tell me twice. There's still a few left who didn't make it out in time.
We'll do everything in our power to save as many of them as we can.
They'll love you for it if you do. You're their last hope at this point.
Okay, let's check what's going on here. So we've got 2 villages here. The right hand side and the left. Got farmland over here. This corrupted's got a poleaxe, which is effective against cavalry. So be careful of using cavalry against him. We've got the villagers here. Well, it's got a martial monk who's going to be essentially healing for the most part. We're probably going to get an extra character at the start. That's what this space was probably for. That kid that showed up before. Looking at this, we've got a lot of axe and sword users, not a lot of lances. Besides this Pegasus flyer, but even that can be dealt with a bow. So lances aren't actually all that useful, Alfred. I might still use the knight because getting all of them to rush ahead into attack range is way more useful. Yeah, looking at this, I need to be swift, I think, as well in getting to this point. So Princess might have to stay in order for me to teleport over and save that village. Unit selection is what I need to go for. These are my weaker units, I think. And ultimately, I don't think I'm going to be using Alfred. I'd prefer actually using the main cast from the start. Fram, Van, Chloe, not really, but Vanda. Alright. Let's optimize all. Yep, optimizing all essentially removes all items from all the units and then re-equips them. Alright, so she should now have Obstruct, which is useful. There was also the Armor Breaker, Armor Slayer. I don't think I want it on her, that's the thing. She's already got magic, so Armor Slaying is actually not as useful on her. Store that and give it to someone else. And from my perspective, only really my character can use swords besides the queen or princess. So I guess I'm getting it. Even though I get the rapier, which does the same thing. If I engage, if I'm not engaged, then I don't get it, right? Alright, let's swap spaces now. So on the left side, magic, sword, axes and whatnot. I'll put the knight up ahead and he'll like essentially take the brunt of the force. I'm not super confident about teleporting straight away because there's 3 of them and they could just instantly wipe her. To be honest, magic isn't super relevant either because there's no real armored units, but still having the extra range is powerful. The fact that I'm only fighting with 7 characters at the start is actually really bad, comparatively. Like, where is all my other... Why can't I bring my entire army in? Whatever. I think I'm going to save at the start here, just in case. Alright. And let's start then.
There are so many wounded we couldn't get to the clinic. Is it up to me to treat them all?
Father, I'm here to help. If we split up, we can treat everyone.
John, I thought I told you to run and hide.
I can't stay hidden away when there are so many who need my help. After all, Father, am I not your son? You taught me that a doctor does whatever is needed.
My lessons have sunk in, I see. Very well then. Come and give me a hand.
Alright, if you see a conversation icon on a unit, you can move it adjacent to the adjacent position and then talk. Proactively talking to units is a great way to recruit more allies. Sometimes these units will only speak to specific people. Yeah, let's see. So I think the best thing to do is actually, I might not be able to save this village. If going up here and talking to them first is the best thing to do, then maybe that's what I should do first. If I get both of them, then I've got like 3 martial monks at that point. Level 1. Alright. Well, first of all, let's move her in and visit.
Don't know how much use you'll get out of this, but every little bit helps, right?
Defense tonic. Eh.
Your orders, please.
I think if I had to guess, I'm probably gonna have to rush on as fast as possible to save them. Because I have a feeling these enemies are just gonna instantly rush in and start attacking these guys. Putting him in the forest, though, is actually a fairly good move, I think. Alright, put him there.
My will is firm.
Yes, here.
Let's move him up here. Let's move up there.
I am ready to serve.
I can fight.
Let's move you there. Actually move you there. Move from here. Here. And the princess there. Alright. Engaged. Nice. Damn it. Good, good, good. No damage whatsoever. Come on. God, the knight really is useful at tanking hits. Damn. I wonder if there's something special for not killing them. Or for not letting them get killed. I messed up their names. Oh god, no. My mind doesn't work very good sometimes. Oh god, Vander. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Good job you healed him. Okay, first of all... Oh, God.
skip that. If I warp over here, I'd have to deal with so many more than I'd typically have to before. So I'd rather just deal with all of them. The problem is I've really put the bow user in a bad place. Maybe take out hair with this guy with a bow. Oh god, I should have chain protected. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Right, 6 damage with hair. If I move him back, I can deal with this guy, I think. Yeah. He doesn't have a lot of power behind his weaker axes, but they'll more chance to hit. YouTube attack me in the comments. Yeah, right. Guaranteed hit or more damage. I'd rather get the more damage, to be honest. Yeah. It does open up that worry, but maybe I should move my swordman up here. Because I can't really deal with this guy. It's freaking... I've already been put in a really weird spot. How much health does it have? 13. I think I could kill it with this guy, right? No. Right, then he's going to come over here and defeat it, then. Defeat this one. Yep. What's he?
Did you see that?
Right. Poleaxe. Should definitely give that to Vander. Gonna put him there. Gonna have her defeat this dude with a normal bow. Bam. God, that thing squeaked. Heal. No, not obstruct. Heal. Oh my god, she's only got 5 heals left.
That feels way better.
Nice, nice, nice. These guys are level 8, right? So they're not as powerful as the ones I was dealing with before. What about this one? So if I did engage here, I could echo, take out this one in one swoop. Although there's a 50% chance of hitting me. I'd rather not take the chance. I'm constantly taking chances and that's not a good idea. Doing it from hidden like this is way better.
I want to help you.
Princess is very useful, but she's also very weak when it comes to getting... she's very fragile.
Get the kill clan. Same thing.
For the divine dragon.
If you didn't want to have your names mixed up, you shouldn't have become twins. Ow. Nice. I think I could deal with the Berman on my own. They're rushing in now. Heal the villager. Good job. Alright, I need to give the pole arm to Vander so he can actually start dealing with cavalry dudes.
Yeah.
Though if I do that, I'd rather get my main character up here so he can actually talk to the monks here. Not only that, but it's clear that they're also going to start rushing in with these units soon. So, also this magic's going to be freaking instant death to Louis. I could probably defeat him. I could instantly defeat this dude without problem. And again, single miss, and he's stuck in killing distance. Risk, reward, yeah.
Was that sufficient?
Nice job, Louis. Surely benefit my attention to detail. Good job. Next, I'm going to try and defeat this one. Single hit. Ba-boom.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
$19. Meaning I could use hair to get the final hit? Yeah. Well, let's do that then. Steel burr on him. Bam! And then smack him in the face with a punch. Yeah.
For the divine dragon.
Go! Anyway, let's go over here, trade with Vander, and give him the pole axe for culinary. It doesn't really matter if Vander gets the kill or not. Just that I want him to get bond points. I want to see Vander's, at least his first support. I'm gonna have a liberation on him. Bam. Alright, let's... We've defeated all the enemies near here, so now we can start moving up and talking to the allies. Oh god. Okay, whew. Instant kill. Boom.
I want to help you.
Thank god these things can't crit. Oh boy, here they come. Healing and fat. Yeah. Right, first of all, need to move him up here. That. Move him up here like that.
Move him there. Move her to heal in clan. Like that.
Thank you.
Thank you. And then move Burgirl over here or up here. Better for the next turn. You can also have her warp over to... Ah, she can't warp unless she's fighting an enemy. Alright. Hopefully he won't move down to attack. But I do need to go quickly because this guy's gonna rush in. I'll move her, in fact. I'll move him up.
I'll save you.
Nice! Chain guarding. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, the lady's gonna die. Right out of range. God damn it. Does she have a vulnerability? She does. Good. Let's put her in defense here and use a vulnerability. Then I can use him to either deal with him. I do need to speak to the kid with him. Alright. Move him over there.
Me, right?
Move clan over there. Bram. She's only got a few heals left, which is troubling. Oh, I should be getting a new healer soonish. Let's move you there. Move him here. I'd rather get guaranteed hit, so then he can get the other hit in. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. So Vander gets the first hit here with a compact axe. I can handle that. And then you use the attack here, Steel Javelin. Oh, Steel Lance, sorry. Dead!
So your tale ends.
Your tale has ended. Next, got her. She can just move up. And your turn now. Oh, you're attacking me, are you? Ow. Okay, good for you. You can't really follow up on that, can you, there? Oh, thanks. They're healing me. Hey, you ran into range that I can speak to you now. Thank you, man. Let's throw an X. Why not? Take an X to the face. Now you're broken, making me the victor. I need him to speak to this dude. That's why I'm being a bit I'm letting the characters move in this kind of way. He's gonna get the kill here. Oh wait, no he won't. Damn it. Oh well. Still a bit more XP. She'll get the stab here with a bow. Shakaraboa! Nice. The fear of moving him there is that he'll get attacked by magic. Let's heal main character.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, finally, let's talk.
It's not safe here. You should be running.
I can't. I'm the local doctor's son.
Can't.
I won't leave until I've helped the injured.
Huh. You've got a lot of heart for a kid your age. All right, let's join forces and save those villagers.
I really appreciate the help. My name's John. Now come on. There's work to do.
You know, if you told me that you were a girl, I would instantly believe it. Alright, so we got John.
Sounds perfect.
I'm guessing that the doctor isn't going to leave. Sean runs the clinic by the village Tifa, John's father. Alright, so I guess John's going to be the one that joins me. I think I'm going to block this off so the knight can only fight me. Wait it out. Yeah, this here is her as well. What happens if I attack from here? You'll get the hit. Or wait, you'll most likely miss from there. I'd rather visit first, though. That's what you're after.
Checking in on me. Do you think you could use this? There's not much I can do with it, at any rate. Better it should go to a soldier like yourself.
Energy drop. That's just another stat increase item, I think. Ah, you didn't let me destroy that town. Damn, them are some thighs. Sadly, I think that village is gonna get sniped by a bow. Oh, this dude is just not moving. Let's move him up here. Let's move her over here and attack with fire. You are now dead. Good job. Yes. What a victory it was. Level up. Next. I mean, I could try to attack him, but I don't really have a lot to deal with. I could engage, but the freaking magic dude. Okay, could he move into range? No, he can't. If I defeated this guy, he wouldn't be able to move into range to attack this guy. I think. Right. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to engage. And rapier to kill him. Bam. And bam. Nice.
I live to fight again.
Bond up. I think I'm gonna move him here. Then I'm going to actually gonna use you here. Trade with him for the Volinary. And then use it. And there we go. Done. Uh-oh. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Okay, good. Okay, could the villager please get out the way? I swear to God, if that villager moves nowhere. Oh my God, that villager is asking to die. What am I supposed to do? The villager's gonna get killed.
Our foes are strong.
The villager is dead and there's nothing I can do about it. God damn it. There's quite literally nothing I can do to stop that villager from dying. I could kill this magic user, but this guy's not gonna die. He's gonna shoot this villager and he's gonna die. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose something because I didn't protect all the villagers like a fucking... I could punch him. Nice. Level up. Dragon Child level 7. I guess all I can do is just try and do the most I can. Mm-hmm. Good job, John. There's a convoy to freaking store and use items. Nothing I can do here. Well, it was good knowing you, Mr. Villager, but you actively chose to not move away. You asked for this, you fucking moron. Heal!
Kind of you.
Good job. Shine.
Here goes.
All right. Liberation. Bam, bam, and bam. Then Klon can get the final. Boom. Shep. Dunzo.
Dead we are.
A lot more than I expected.
Are all the monsters really gone?
Yeah, there were a few casualties, but at least we're safe now. We owe you for that.
I don't know if you should be thanking me. If I'd acted faster,
Oh, you
I could have saved
don't
more
even
lives.
don't you dare say that. I did save everyone. That one guy that died, he died because he stood right where he was when he first got hit by an arrow. Instead of running away like a normal person, no, he's just gonna stand there and get hit again.
We're grateful for your help. This isn't much, but we hope you'll accept it.
Oh, Sag. Alright. Thank you. I'm gonna get a final dialogue thing with the other dude. I'm gonna save it here just in case it didn't give me the character because I didn't save everyone. Sometimes Firene will be like that. Okay, here we go.
Come now, Jean. Give the nice people a proper thank you.
Oh, right. Thank you for saving our village.
We saved it together. You did well today, Jean.
Oh, I introduced myself to you, but I never asked your name, did I?
Well, there was a lot going on. I'm the Divine Dragon.
The Divine Dragon? From the land of Lethos? Oh, please forgive my rudeness.
Don't mention it. Like I said, there was a lot going on at the time.
Lot going
What
on.
brings such a splendid personage to our humble village?
I've been on a journey to defeat the Fell Dragon and bring peace to the world.
The whole world? Wow. If it's all right with you, Divine One, can I come along and help?
Shaw, what's got an interest?
Shaw! Oh my god!
My dream has always been to become a doctor so I can save people, and that hasn't changed. But with monsters running rampant, I might die before I can do that. Look what just happened. At the Divine Dragon's side, I think I can learn to fight and to heal people at the same time.
Well, that's all very well for you, but what about the Divine Dragon? You'd just be a burden.
You're being a bit douchey to your son, dude.
I wouldn't say that. Not if what he did during that battle is anything to go by. If Jean wants to come, I don't mind. I understand why you'd be worried.
If you want to give me your child in order to have a meat shield, by all means, give him to me.
Well, if he has your permission, then I can only ask that you take good care of my boy.
What? You're actually allowing him to go?
Father, I told you, you don't need to worry about me. It's not like I'm never coming home. In fact, when I do return, I'll be a first-rate doctor. You'll see.
How quickly they grow up. Of course, Sean. Be a good boy, a hard worker, and an attentive student. And come home safe.
I will. Thank you, both of you. I can't wait to start working alongside the Divine Dragon.
The feeling is mutual, Sean. I have a hunch that I'll be leaning on you a lot in the days to come.
I will, because healers are excessively useful. So yeah, we got another healer, and he's not leaving the party for a long time. I can agree with that. Hey, here we are. So hey, Jean.
Thank you.
Thank you for taking me along, Divine One. If I try hard, I'll make myself useful.
The thing about optional characters like this is that they're not going to be very story necessary, because if you can skip them, why would they make cutscenes and dialogue and stuff with them involved, right? It would just make a lot more work, since they have to make a scene where they don't exist and a scene where they do. So the thing about characters like him is that they're not going to be very important to the story. They're just more of a character to use. But I'm interested to see what his whole deal is.
Yes.
I've learned some useful things in the battle. I shall apply them in order to protect all of you. You mean me telling you to not get hit by lasers?
Yes.
Our village doctor is beloved by everyone. He's incredibly kind and skilled.
Too bad he's not coming with me.
The scenery could have leapt from the book. From a book? What kind? Now that would be telling.
I don't like talking to you. Hey, Imperial Dra.
Thank
I
you.
already talked to you.
It's a sad day when your boy leaves the nest, but if that's what he wants, he has my support.
How old is he? He can't be that old. He must be like... He might be in double digits, but come on. He ain't old. And probably not old enough to actually fight in a war.
Take good care of Jean, Divine One. He'll grow into a fine young man.
He is a man. He is a Japanese man.
What?
You saved us. Now we can... Thank you so much for fighting for our little town.
I've heard all about the monsters, but I assumed our village would be fine.
Where's the widow of the one villager I couldn't save? I want to tell her how dumb her husband was and how his death was basically impossible to stop.
Yes.
We dry the peels of our oranges we harvest and use them for medicine and tea.
God, what is it with all you people and oranges?
There's a church nearby where we all pray to the divine dragon. Wait, what? It's you?
Get on your knees and pray.
Right.
It wasn't really part of our mission, but I think what we did here was helpful all the same.
Yes, I got another healer that's 10 times more useful than you.
Yes.
At times like these, the best we can do is make our tea and medicine and pray for tomorrow.
I'm going to adopt this one.
I've already got you, I think, so adopting you is a bit weird, but I stole it. Adopted it.
Thank you so
I feel like I got
much.
stronger, you know? Thank you for fighting beside me, Dark Divine One.
So a lot of this is very similar dialogue.
Aside from tea, we are renowned for oranges. Will you take some as a token of our thanks?
I'll take them regardless of whether you want to give them to me or not. Gimme, 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 gimme. Let's not skip any characters here. I've already talked to him, I think.
Hello.
Yes.
I made a better showing than I expected. May it bring us one step closer to peace.
So many bond fragments.
This place is nice, isn't it? I hope war never touches it again after this.
Oh, wow.
You got stronger again. I can tell since I've been watching you really close. I mean, never mind.
Oh, brother. Give me that chicken. I stole your chicken. I hope you have other means of getting food like eggs because I'm not giving it back.
Thank you.
We're so grateful for you. Please let us host you tea once the war is over.
Yes.
Our tea is so delicious that the princess herself visited us in disguise. That's the rumor anyway.
Oranges are wonderfully good for your health. They also taste brilliant too. I do not like oranges for the texture. It's too gelatinous and gooey for me.
Thank you.
I can't thank you enough for saving our crops, and the tea from these fields is our livelihood. Rice. Why is rice here?
Tea is a simple, happy thing. Focusing on my work helps distract me from the war.
Oh my.
You continue to grow each day. I can tell. I'll tell you it makes me quite proud. Thank you. Is that it? What a gorgeous place. If only we could stop and take in the scenery. Alright, so everyone does have extra things to say. These are just extra, like, bond fragment stuff.
Real battle's not like training. Even though it's tough, I'm sure I'll get the hang of it.
Yeah.
It's not every day when you get to see places like this. I'm gonna take a good long look around.
Ah.
We process our tea in a special workshop. One type of leaf can yield a lot of unique results.
Interesting. Another dog. I'm stealing it. Don't scream, dog. You're coming with me. I got a potato, too. The war gets much worse. I might have to take up arms and join the cause myself.
What the dangerous world we live in. How is the situation back where you came from?
Well, my mom died. And that's about it. I really do like how you can just run around the battlefield afterwards. It's just a nice way of just having a nice walk around.
Yes.
I've already talked to you. Alright, we're done here then.
Thanks.
Gonna go back to Sommel. See what discussions we can have. Let us speak to one another. Have a wonderful journey together. With how long these battles take, I might only have one left in me today.
I know I'm playing on casual, and that means I shouldn't worry too much about losing a unit. But I still don't like it when a character gets defeated because I'm not using them correctly.
Well then.
Once we're all set, we can take you to the shrine where the ring maiden is.
Can hurry up. Right, actually, then let's what supports have we got available? So I got vendors finally. Got clans B from, we got Lewis, there's Celine. All right, cool. So let's go do a support with Vander. It's been a while, and honestly, it's kind of overdue since he's essentially my bodyguard. I think I'll try and get all the supports for Vander and then probably never use him again because I just don't like using promoted units at the start. Then again, I might use him for the supports of other characters as well. Hello. Okay, shut up. The bad thing there, dog. Let's get a white Elysian dog and a chicken. These are my animals. There are many like them, but they are all mine. I'm not talking to you. Horse manure. Oh, hey, Vander. You're in training uniform, huh? Ah, and Jean's here.
Yes.
Now you brought me here. I have to get strong so I can make myself useful.
Oh. Well, let's just see. Who does Jean support with? Main character, Celine, Clan, and Chloe. Alright. Vander, it's time for your training. Let's support first. I want to talk to you, Vander.
Whew. I've hit my limit for training today.
Excellent work, Divine One. I brought a hot towel for your face. I think you will find it most refreshing.
Thank you, Vander. That's very kind of you.
I have also prepared a fresh change of clothes for you. When you change, deposit your dirty clothes into the basket, and I will wash them for you.
I appreciate your generosity, Vander, but I'd prefer to take care of my own laundry. Certainly you have other tasks to keep you busy.
My only obligation is to you, Divine One. Feel no hesitation in asking me for anything.
But...
It has been my duty to wait on you since long before you awakened. Were you to assume my duties for yourself, my position would cease to exist. So please, leave these trivialities to me.
Essentially.
And trouble yourself no further.
Essentially, I should just act the same way I was when I was asleep, and you can still do everything you've been doing your entire life.
Again, I appreciate your willingness to help me, but I do feel a bit bad about all this.
There is nothing in all of Helios to feel bad about, Divine One. Now I must insist you change out of your damp clothes before you catch yourself a cold.
I guess Vander does have like a butler-esque look to him, so he is like going for the butler look. Yeah. Not all that interesting, that one. But we'll do the training. Strength training.
Yes.
Call Prince Alfred for you.
What'll it be?
Squats. Following the arrows, 3 misses and it's over. Alright. Follow the directions. 3 mistakes, you lose. Tilt. Rotate. Right. You have to get perfect.
How hard do you want to go?
Let's try. Sommie, help me out here. 1. Go.
Looking good.
And now we gotta go down.
You got this.
And then we go down. And then we go up.
Perfect.
And then it's up again. And now we're gonna do something new. We're gonna spin around.
You got this.
We're gonna spin around.
Perfect.
And now we're gonna do the sides.
Nice.
That wasn't perfect, but whatever. And now we're
Looking
gonna
good.
twist. And then we go down.
You got
And
this.
then we go up. And then we spin.
Looking
God,
good.
this is very slow. But that is what's
Perfect.
important for squats. Whoops.
Looking good.
And that.
Great job. I'm so proud.
He helped me out once. Good job. No thank you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Sure. Why can't I work out with other people other than freaking Alfred? Pretty Pebble. I'm gonna go take more things. Gotta go grab all of this. Gimme. 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 And then finally gimme. Alright. Next. I should watch all of the other supports. I'm going to have another snooze session and see who wakes me up. Alright, so supports. Well, bonds first. No new bonds. Alright. So everyone can have a support with the bonds, which makes me think that the bonds aren't really going to be interesting supports. At least that's what I think, but I might be wrong. Anyway, let's look at these two hang out. Celine and Louis.
Is the tea to your liking, Princess Aileen?
Very much so. I particularly enjoy the aroma. I smell a hint of citrus, along with floral notes, yes? More than it brings to mind the blossoms often found during the warmer months. Taken all together, the scent is most pleasing.
I endeavor to satisfy. This black tea is a mix of leaves from southern Firene with dried fruit rinds and flowers.
It's heavenly, as the blends you prepare always are. The chance to sip the tea you brew is one of the small joys that gets me through each day.
You're too kind, Princess Aileen. Somewhat related, do you remember the special leaves I mentioned recently?
Yes, of course. You said that they would produce a unique and distinctive flavor, if I recall.
You recall correctly. I have a lead on how one might acquire such leaves. I take it that would interest you.
Truly? You're right. I'd love to sample it for myself.
Excellent. The wait will be worth it.
Yeah. Okay. That was meh. Not really all that interesting. Alright, it's the freaking fan club meeting again. Let's see.
There are a lot of people here.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. This is our chance to tell everyone how great the Divine Dragon is.
Yeah, but...
Come on, we both worked so hard on these. We gotta let the people see them.
Or, instead, we could quietly put them down over there and...
Okay, showtime. I'll start us off. Listen up, everybody. My brother has a real important announcement to
no.
Oh.
Psst. Clan, that was your cue. You're the one who said people would think we're weirdos if we didn't introduce ourselves.
I'm just, kinda nervous.
Everyone is staring at us. This is a real mess.
Yes, all of these people that we cannot see.
Fine. I'll introduce both of us, okay?
Okay.
All right then. We are Clan Infram, the 33rd Stewards of the Divine Dragon.
We will answer all your burning questions about the Divine One with these lovely handbound.
Stop! Please stop! This was a bad idea!
What?
I can't do this. There are too many people. It's embarrassing. They're all gonna think we're weird. Who even cares about the Divine One's shoe size?
We do.
Oh, I feel like such a wimp. I thought I could be a steward? I'm not even cut out to be in the fan club. Sorry, Fram.
Clan, wait!
I don't know where that story's even going. So, Clan's got fears about being around other people, I guess. Or Clan is, and then Fram is completely available, like, all outgoing and friendly with everyone, so they're basically opposites of each other, I guess. Introverted and outroverted kind of thing. Alright. Well then. Actually, just I also want to see the ally. Oh, not the ring reference. The ally notebook. Vander, Clan, Fram. Right. So is Jean. Jean's under the exact same grouping, I guess. I like how they've all got different stamps to them. That gives them all a different symbol. It's nice. Alright, next we're going to go to... We're going to go to the sleepy times. Actually, we're going to see if I can upgrade the donation board again. I can. And I would just upgrade it to higher chance of berries, rare fruit, potatoes, tomatoes. I guess. Why not? Nowhere else to buy from, right? Floral set, steel lance, modern fragments. Got companion pack next time we level it up. Alrighty then. Got the ring chamber I've yet to go into, so let's check it out. Ring chamber. Ring chamber is a space where you interact with the elements, emblems, and their rings. You can inherit skills from emblems here. Using bond fragments, you can create bond rings or combine and strengthen existing ones. You can also deepen bonds with emblems by polishing the tarnish off combat off the rings. All right. So bond rings means allows units to earn SP, though they do not. They're not the same extent as emblem rings do. Huh. I've got a lot of bond points, so let's create one of each first. Alright, this is Tiki. Tiki C. I see. So these are gonna like be bond rings of the characters from their games. Alright. I've got Saber. Ooh, a gold. This is kind of like a gacha thing. Deirdre. Let's go ahead and create 10 of their maths ones. Legion. Celica. Legion again. Katarina. Chris. Legion. Katarina. Whatever, I'll just kind of like skip through these a bit. Merrick. Alright. And if I meld, I can create a higher ranking one of them. Alright. So you'll essentially get everything eventually. I want more rings first though. Allies can acquire certain skills from emblems using inherit skills. Inheriting skills requires a certain bond level as well as skill points, SP, and SP by battling with synced emblems and equipping bond rings. Equip the inherited skill in the inventory. Can't benefit from the same skill twice, so try to avoid overlapping. So I could... I've got... Interesting. I wonder how high the bond level goes. Unyielding. At the start of the player's phase, if the HP is 20% or less, restore 20% of the unit's max HP. That is actually useful. If the unit initiates combat, grant 50 evasion during combat. Evasion increases with high speed. This effect will not stack with equipped mark. I'll take the unyielding just for the fact that it's a useful thing to have. Got Holy Stance and Tomb Precision. Less chance of missing with a tomb. I don't think tombs miss all that often. For corrupted attacks unit deal 10% of damage taken back to foe. Take that, why not? We all got Sigurd. Sadly, Alfred hasn't been... I haven't really been using Alfred too much. Polish the rings, why not? Select who will polish it. We'll have someone else polish it then. What about... Alfred, I guess?
It will take some work.
This... I don't like the implication of this.
You take excellent care of the ring.
You made quite a lot of rubbing feelings. That made me feel good. Maybe Frem? Or, no, Clan.
I hope you'll clean it well.
Since Clan's also a term user, might as well do that.
Always taking such good care of the ring.
Uh-huh. And Vander.
This ring is filthy, don't you think?
Not really.
Thank you. Now I can stand by you with pride.
Okay. So we've got 3 rings, but we've got so many more to get. Apparently there are DLC rings as well, which apparently I feel like that breaks the law that the game's already set. 12 rings, except the DLC ones, which are also somewhere, I guess. Okay. We've also got an arena, which might be like a fight generator. Or maybe a betting thing. The arena, you can have allies trained to earn experience and raise bond levels. Standard training, an ally you choose will spar with another ally. It costs nothing, but you can only do it a few times between battles. I should have just been doing this. Emblem training increases the bond between allies and emblems. It costs bond fragments, but you can do it as much as you like. Wow, okay, this is actually way more useful. It felt like I was getting a lot of stuff and not having a lot of means to do a lot of the bonding stuff and everything, but first of all, standard. I want to increase Vander with other characters.
32nd Steward of the Dragon.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
Oh no.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
Shall we say, with age comes wisdom.
What the hell was that? Vander? I wasn't training, you just fucking beat a child. Oh, I don't know what happened to my character there. That just kind of blew me away. Oh my god, Vander. That increased the support level? I don't think Jean had one with Vander, so I don't think there was any bond gained there. Character has no equipment. Jesus Christ, of course. Give me a moment. Inventory. So did Jean get anything from that? Or did he? I don't know. What about Convoy? Manage items. He needs at least one Iron Lance. Chloe needs at least one. Iron Lance, please. Butchon. Butcherion, whatever. You can have an Iron Axe as well. Erga. Now, I can train again. Alright. Now. Butchon actually is interesting in the fact that he's got backup, which is essentially he can help get extra points of damage by fighting alongside of their allies. As such, I want to get his level on par as well.
It's me, Boucheron.
I'll be your opponent.
Oh, this isn't going to work out well for you.
You're as strong
Nice.
as I expected.
I worked up a good sweat.
Nice. Conversation. Nice. Jean also needs a train because he's only level 1. That's probably going to rise soon.
Jean, should I really
Jean.
be here?
Today's workout begins
Oh no. Jean, I'm sorry I did this to you. Jesus Christ.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
Loss. It's fine. Okay, so that's interesting. I should be doing that every time. That might be why I'm underleveled a bit. You can also have the emblems bonds grow. I do kind of want Clan to get more Seneca bonds. Also, the speech bubble on skill inheritance. Does it have to get to level 5? Oh, that's like the when I need to do the bond talk in order to increase the level. Alright, oh, I could just instantly get it up to that level? Okay. Okay. I can do the inheritance from there as well. Alright, what's with this door? Why was the 2 doors in there, though? That's the question. Okay, I'm learning a lot more. Things that I've been missing over time, because I didn't check out the arena. Because I assumed that the arena was going to be like a random fight generator, and it's like just something I can do to get more levels or things like that. But no, it's actually a lot more reasonable. Okay,
That's a second door into the arena. Right, so I did everything. I'm gonna go take a snooze in my bedroom. I'm gonna see who wakes me up. I'm guessing Vander first. I've also got to do the support with Butcher on, so that since that opened up. Suppose training with my own character is probably the best way to get more supports in that sense, because it seems like they pick randomly the character that they spar with, which means that I can't like guarantee supports unless I use my own character. Let's rest. Who's gonna wake me up? Let's see. Headphones.
Yoo-hoo! I'm here!
Oh god, it's her
Sound
again.
asleep, huh? I know that sleepy face so well. But you better wake up soon, or it's tickle time.
No.
The divine dragon is awake! Feeling a bit of deja vu? Well, good morning.
I can't believe they have multiple versions of the wake up event. Her last one was her like pretending to like do like a proper formal thing, like greetings, divine one. You have awoken from your slumber once again. But then she just laughed it off, like, yeah, no, I'm not like that. So yeah, multiple versions of the wake up. A bit of a shame. I'd preferred to actually get a different character, but that's fine. Anyway, support with Butcheron, and then finally we'll move on with the story, which I'm sure some people have been demanding. Why is the music creepy? Anyway, Butcheron, I've literally not been able to keep you alive in any of the fights so far.
Boucheron? Why do you ask?
Oh, I just thought you seemed a little worn out.
Ouch. You noticed? I am feeling sort of sluggish.
That's not good. You're eating 3 meals a day, I hope?
Yes. I don't think my diet is the issue.
Well then, how about your sleep?
About the usual.
So you're eating and sleeping fine, but you still feel groggy. It could be stress.
You think so?
I wouldn't be surprised. Going to war is stressful for anyone.
Yeah. Take all of those big people like Napoleon and Hitler and Putin. I'm sure they all were very stressed out.
What have you been doing as stress relief?
Nothing. It hadn't even occurred to me. Why?
Well, it looks like you might need to learn how to shake the snake, if you will.
I have several ways to blow off steam.
I know a lot of women.
Like going up a mountain alone and spending some quiet time fishing.
Wow. That does sound relaxing.
That sounded so fake.
Would you like to join me sometime? The alone part of it is optional. Really.
Yes, I would love that. Please, come get me the next time you head out.
Huh. That was a little more pleasant, though. Just someone be like, hey, you want to hang out? It's like, yeah, sure. Why not? I'm not going to get all the other items that I could pick up here. I'm going to save, and then we're going to continue on the story. Oh my god, I almost forgot. I need to buy a new healing staff for Flan. Fram, you need more healing.
Thank you.
There you go. Jean, what's yours on? Yours is good enough. I could also get from
Do come again.
Jean a new version of the scroll.
Hey there.
Anything new you got, by the way?
Here you go.
Well, get that. Might as well, right?
Take care.
And that's that. Alright, let's carry on then. My man! I swear to God, if you only let me use 7 characters in this story mission, I'm gonna scream. Mountain Settlement. Having regained Firene Castle, the party heads to the shrine housing the Ring of the Dawn Maiden. Alright. Let's go. Begin the chapter. Chapter. The Stolen Ring.
Almost there. Just a little farther north and we'll be at the shrine.
The ring won't be stolen, I promise.
The landscape's gotten rockier.
We're near Brodia. It's all mountains up there.
I'm seeing fewer villages as well. Makes this a good place to hide an emblem ring, I suppose.
Yeah. The closer you are to the Brodian border, the colder and quieter it gets. Look. Not a soul in sight.
You're right. There's no one around.
I love the panning camera shot that showed me that. Uh-oh.
Except her.
Oh. Take a little look around. Wait for it.
I wonder what she's doing here.
She's crying.
Oh, well, doesn't that break the heart?
Oh no.
I'd better help. I am her prince after all. I won't stand by when my people are suffering.
Allow me to help as
Alfred,
well.
Wait!
Oh, what a scrape I'm in.
Hey there.
Why have you got stars in your hair?
What's the matter? Something I can help with?
Zawarudo!
We'd startle you. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere and...
Zappy! You came just in time. I'm saved. I lost something earlier and there was nobody around to help, so I got real stressed out.
Oh no.
Oh, right. I skipped over the niceties. You can call me Yunaka. Hiya, papaya.
I don't like talking to you.
Hi, papaya?
Huh. I've never heard that one before. Anyway, what did you lose, Yunaka?
It's a little round ring. Kind of shiny with a hole in the middle. Oh, and it talks for some reason.
Oh no.
Come again?
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't believe me.
I believe you. It might be an emblem ring.
Please, go on. What did it say?
Well, if I remember right, it asked me to take it to the Divine Dragon.
To me?
Is that... Did you... are you saying you're the Divine Dragon?
You know, your facial expression doesn't really change while you were saying that.
Yes, I am. I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner. I'm the Divine Dragon.
And now that we're doing introductions, I'm Alfred, the Prince of Firene.
Holy broccoli! Why didn't you lead with that? I think I just had a heart attack. Nope, false alarm. Phew.
I think this is the same voice actor as Fram.
I'm so sorry. I never meant to impact your health.
Yunaka, how did you find the ring?
I was walking along the border, minding my own business, when I heard a woman's voice. Help me. I'm right here. I'm by your foot.
Huh. You're quite the performer.
Anyway, I picked up the ring and she said, "Take me to the Divine Dragon." But at that point, I had no idea where the Divine Dragon was, so I told her I couldn't help. She knew the way, though. Told me to start heading for the capital of Firene.
Oh, that's good advice. The quickest way to get to Lethos is through the capital.
Can we go back to the point where she said she's lost it?
But on the way, I was attacked by bandits and ran off full speed. And now the ring's gone. I must have dropped it somewhere. Woe is me. Sniffle, sniffle.
No, nobody says sniffle out loud.
Right?
You are a fool.
After hearing her story, this definitely sounds like an emblem ring. Probably the ring of the Dawn Maiden. But that means someone took it from the shrine.
Or it could be another emblem ring. We'll just have to find it and see for ourselves.
All right, Yunaka. We'll help you.
Golly, that's great news. She'll be so happy if you're the one who finds her.
Jolly wee willikers.
Let's start by retracing your steps.
So just bandits? I have a feeling it's going
No
to be
sign of
corruption
the
as
ring
well.
so far.
Maybe somebody got to it before we did.
Yeah, everyone's combing the area. If it was lying around, we would have found it by now.
You're sure you didn't lose it before the bandits attacked?
I had it on me when I passed through that ghost town over there. Huh?
What is it?
It looks like the town's overrun with bandits.
What? How can you tell?
I'll bet these are the same chumps who ambushed me earlier.
Let's take a closer look.
They've taken over the town.
These are the bandits I ran into earlier. No doubt about it. And that means one of them's got... Aha! Right there.
You see it?
Yeah, a burly guy with something glinting in his hand. That's gotta be our missing ring.
What do you think, Divine One? Is it an emblem ring?
He's too far. I really can't say. You must have great eyesight, Yunaka.
Yeah, I have a killer's eyes.
What was that?
Killer eyes! I've got killer eyes! You know, they're great at seeing stuff.
I don't think we should hang out with this person anymore.
Something looked at real good, I'm your gal!
Let me guess,
Anyway,
you're a
what's the
thief.
plan now? We've got two problems that need solving.
A stolen ring and a town full of bandits.
The ring's our first priority, but we can't leave them unchecked.
We'll only attract attention if we all charge in at once. I say we split up. You know, send in a small group to recover the ring. Nice and stealthy.
All right.
Okay then. Come on, Divine One. You're with me.
Okay then. Maybe that's the reason why we can't send in our entire army of people. Oh, here we are.
Okie dokes. If we go through here, I bet we can sneak up on that guy with the ring.
Slipping through a side passage. Smart thinking, Yunaka.
Alright. Unit selection. Okay, so I finally got enough to start choosing who fights. So yeah, she's a thief. I had a feeling. Convert units double their evasion bonus from terrain effects. Covert. Burglar, talented at picking locks, they're nimble with their hands and deadly with a knife. A thief encountered in the mountain settlement. She keeps a tight lid on the details of her past. She has mend, but she can't use it. Alright. And she's also got a train to kill. While unit provides terrain that occupies terrain that provides evasion bonus, grant 15% chance to clear it. Damn, that's actually, she's pretty good based on terrain, but I have a feeling in castles and stuff like that she'd be much less useful. I guess this guy's the one we need to take down. He's got a talisman. Got a thief who uses tomes? Wait, really? Oh, they're all just thieves. Alright. Are you a girl? No, yeah, I think you are. Alright, we got the fires, obviously. Should I be using Vander today?
I think if I'm gonna drop anyone, it's probably gonna be Vander for now. Yeah. Okay. Swap spaces. Let's put the knight up ahead first. Let's put the flying people back. Let's optimize all first, which might do the thing I don't want it to do, which is give Armor Slayer to the freaking magic user. I don't want you doing that. Trade with him. Give the Armor Slayer over. Come on. Shaw. Right. You got Lumet, huh? Alright, let's set that up then. Still swap spaces because my healers should probably go back. Fighters up. Like this. I don't have any sword users, which is a bit of a pain. Alright, let's see.
It's pitch black out here.
I guess
How
my
can we fight them if we can't even see
princess could use the sword, but nah.
Don't worry, Divine One. That's what I'm here for.
Yukinara joined the group.
My eyesight's so sharp, I can spot baddies even when it's dark or foggy. Till you get your hands on a torch at least. Then you'll see as well as I can.
Dark places only visible to area allies, beacons, and torches are visible. Proceed with caution, enemies might be lurking in the darkness. This is essentially the fog from older games.
Good idea.
Yes.
Please, take me to the Divine Dragon.
This looks pretty pricey. This'll net me a nice lump of gold. The boss doesn't need to know about it.
Oh dear. You can't even hear me, can you?
I hear her. That's the voice from before.
That's definitely an emblem ring. Yunaka, will you help me get it back?
Of course, you weirdo. That's why we're here.
Don't call me weirdo.
Right. Well, thank you. You know, now that I hear her, your impression was incredibly accurate.
Stop. You're gonna make me blush.
Could you just stop? Defeat the boss, or if either of those defeated. Okay, so both of these need to stay alive, huh? Some classes, like thieves, use knives that inflict poison on foes when they get hit. Poisoned enemies take extra damage. Do they now? Repeated knife attacks will increase the potency of the poison. Units remain poisoned until the end of the battle, or if they're cured with an antitoxin or a restore staff. So I could attack him with my dagger girl. Level 6. I want her to get the level up, I guess. So I'll break him with the sword.
Where did you come from?
From your bum. And now you will be sliced apart by a dagger.
What you got?
Actually, I'll keep her on the lower area instead.
Time to die. Stab.
But my treasure.
We got the ring. Heal us, Emblem of Dawn.
What? Who is it gonna be? Hey, it's someone I don't know. I think Fire Emblem.
I am Emblem Micaiah. I sense the future.
I think it's the
shifting.
Fire Emblem with like a
Now
3-digit
lies
on it.
ahead.
I can't say for sure though.
Ah, so it is the Ring of the Dawn Maiden. Yunaka, I entrust this ring to you.
Me? But I...
She belongs with you. All I ask is that in return, you help us defeat these bandits. Will you join with Emblem Micaiah?
Yeah, okay. I won't let you down.
And there you go. I also have the time crystal that I'm gonna constantly forget about. Unit details there. So she's got clerical stuff. Okay, this unit can equip staffs. Okay, so she can actually give people the ability to use healing. That's surprising. Used to restore full HP to all allies, even those not under the player's control. After use, HP's equals 1. Oh my god. Grants staff range +5 in an area of effect +1. Jesus Christ. That's a super healer.
I'm ready.
Oh, and a hammer too. It's not worth engaging yet.
Off I go.
Ah, so anyone can light that up. Good to know. Now, I'll use her because I just kind of... she's already got a high level. Interesting.
This isn't so bad.
Can I actually take him out? Nah, I can break it though. Break him out.
I'm ready for more.
Could throw an axe too, but nah. Let's put him there to defend against the sword wielder.
Let me at him.
I don't think there's any houses I can actually get to and visit, so this is all just about perseverance and moving ourselves up slowly.
I am ready to serve.
I could put him there, and then I can have her use Chain Guard. Let's put him there, and use him as a Chain Guard too. Nice. And then move him there. There. Come at me.
Looks like we got us some uninvited guests. Snuff the lights, you lot.
Oh, they can do that? Oh. A longbow. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're already having longbows? You're already increasing the range of archers to 3 already. Jesus Christ.
Not if I can help it.
Yeah. Good job, Gene.
Stay back.
Nice job.
Graham, good job. Blocked an attack 5 times.
Looks like our cover's blown. They're snuffing the torches. Don't sweat it. We can relight them as we go.
Yep. Good job.
Yunaka, let me show you how to use staves.
Staves, which is staff, but Fire Emblem-y. The engage weapon shrine attacks and illuminates an area when used. Interesting. So I could engage here.
Emblem Engage!
With my magic, you may illuminate even the darkest of places.
Great sacrifice? Jesus Christ, I can just use that whenever I want, huh? Well, actually, first, if that's going to happen, then I'm going to move my character up first. I could use Shrine or Knives. Use Shine. Bam. That blows the room up with all this light. Wonderful. There's nothing else over here, I'm pretty sure. I should be sure of that. These two are only going to be healing, I think, throughout this fight. Ooh, a bow user. I don't want to deal with a bow user. Attack from there. I can deal not 13, 9. I said that they're not going to fight, but might actually do a fight here. 3 damage. Not enough. Damn it. But yeah, no, not enough. What about her? She's powerful enough, right? Yep, she could deal with them. I think, actually. How much chance was that? It's not that bad. She also doesn't need the help in getting XP. Yeah, I'm being a bit weird.
I shall.
There's also just destroying this freaking Berman. Gotcha! Bam! Perfect. Longbow acquired. I could engage her and just have her fly over to this side. Deal with these dudes. But I need to also deal with this conglomerate as well. I am constantly looking at the amount of power we have. So, clan could defeat this dude without any problems. This guy's actually really useful in this spot. The clan can't actually... Yeah, I'll do this then. Dead.
Let me help. For the divine dragon.
Nice.
Oh, thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Hammer obtained. Nice. So this guy is going to have the ability to take on generals now. Much more effectively. So yeah, the giant knighted dudes and or generals, armored characters basically, are going to be a lot less damaging now. I think I might do this. Or I might just have him run over to the other side instead. So I can go ahead and do that. Shoot him.
Need some help?
Yeah. Nice job. And then I can attack him with Combat Axe. Compact Axe. Yeah. Good job.
That was good training.
You finally killed someone. You finally survived. Good job, Butcheron. Did I just gain muscle? So sorry about that, Prince Alfred. Why is he sorry? What? Okay, I don't get that. Okay then. I'll move him here so he can attack this guy with a javelin. Bam.
This is what
Good job, Alfred. Level 7, Noble. Torch acquired. Level up for the Spond as well. Could move him over here. Good job. So I'm gonna go over here. Taking this dude, but if I merge. I'm not sure about merging or attacking without. Oh, I have the healers though. Why did I? Oh. Oh well. I think I'll just use Illuminate. 7 spaces now. Never mind. Well, I'll staff anywhere. Heal the other healer.
You saved me.
It doesn't matter how much you heal as long as you're just using the staff or stave.
You're a lifesaver.
Thank you, little British boy. All right. He's gonna use thunder, huh? Ow. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. He's got a card. Players phase, very well. What am I gonna do here? I might just dagger him and then sword fight the other one.
Hope is on our side.
What is that helmet thing? Well, I can't deal with you like that, but if I go for a full... Oh my god, if I break myself.
Ready yourself.
Bang, 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 bang. That's what we call a crit.
Afford to lose.
It's maxed out. Gonna have to do another bond. These guys can't do anything because they're too far away. But with everyone else, though...
Hold steady.
Hmm. Okay, before using him then I'm gonna be careful. First of all, staff heal.
What a pick-me-up.
Good job. I do think I'm gonna move her here. Engage.
Please.
And then attack with Sethram? That or Echo. Where I can fight them twice in a row.
For Firene!
Hey, crit! I wasn't actually expecting that. That's really helped me out. Good job. I really don't like you getting so overpowered, but your abilities are actually really useful. So
We fight for peace.
80 chance, 85. You have to go for this one. I mean, that's not any better. No. Alright. Please don't miss. Good. Whew!
Nice.
What does that actually do if I don't do anything? If you wait without attacking, unit gets 2 strength for a turn. Okay. Move John up. And heal.
What good fortune.
Good job, John. You finally got a level up.
I guess I owe it to our enemies for all the training they've been giving me.
Good, good, good. Okay, these two. What am I even doing with these? 85% chance.
Is it go time?
The best I can get is a 10 off this, of that one. But I can't deal enough damage to truly get rid of you. The problem here is that she would have the ability if she had more health. It's a risky play because it's 55%, meaning there's a 50% chance that she could get the kill. Oh, I'm going for it. Prove how awesome you are. Yes! Freaking awesome! Good job, Chloe. You deserve that level up. You dodged it. Oh, here comes some more. Okay,
I'm still
so
quite capable.
You could go down this way, I guess. Use a vulnerary just in case. So magic could come out of nowhere. Move you over here. Actually, give me a moment. I'd rather use her to use Shine. But I want her to get the actual kill.
So liberation on this one. Don't get a crit. Good job. You managed to dodge the knife hit as well, which is good. Shine! Bring us light! Bam!
I will not be afraid.
Ooh. There's another torch over here, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, bow user's too far away. Klon is not super far away. Butcher can go over here. Alfred has full health, but I'm not gonna put them there. There we go. Got Queen. Got Pegasus, who needs help. So I'm actually gonna heal her. Heal the Pegasus.
You're my hero.
Tee hee hee. And then heal Butcheron.
Sorry to trouble you.
Good job. Finally, the princess. I think I maybe put the princess up here. Nah, I'll keep her with everyone else. Oh, you made a mistake. Bang. 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 You're gonna get a knife to the gut. You did wonderful. Bam.
Another kill for me.
Oh, another one, huh? So you are a murderer. Oh, they got another magic part, though. And again, the staff, the freaking Mikola, she's probably good for other staff users instead of giving staff usage to another character. Then again, having a tank that can also heal has always been really useful.
Let's go.
Okay, let's move you here. Alfred can light the torch. Oh, hello.
Understood.
Move you over here to heal Chloe.
Thank you.
You did a good job. Butcheron can move over here. Bow user. Magic, nah. Over here. And then here. I could use Warp Ragnarok to deal with this one, I think. Well, I could deal 33. That's actually better. I'm just gonna skip it. Wanda! Good. Dead.
I win this one.
Good job, guys. Oh god, there's another one. Yes! Oh my god, there really are a lot more. How is this gonna go? 10 damage. I'd like to still fight from the shade of the darkness. Good. Again, I want her to get all the XP because she needs to level up. She's gonna be on this team. Level 7 you get.
Winning.
Knowledge. You got a bit of dexterity, defense, resistance, and luck. What? Oh, blade is like weight limit, I think. I think optimize is going to be the best way to deal with that. So you can deal 5. Interesting. Deal 11. Well, first off, I'm gonna break you. Bam! That was a 75% chance. Good, it did it there. No one else is gonna get close enough, so... miss? Oh, no, you got hit. Good job, Bougeron. I could deal a fair amount of damage with her. Put it down to 13 health, but that's not enough to take it out properly. Meh. Nine. That's as much as I need to do this, right? 11. Yep. Yep. This is good. This is a good choice. Slim Lance. Nope, that was actually bad. Oh, whatever. We'll do it from here. Die! Bam! Good job.
Maybe?
Good job, clan. Alright, let's heal him up. Heal Flare?
You're my hero.
Yeah. Level up, Flem. Also, heal up Alfred. I don't got no antitoxins, so I'm dealing with a lot of poison right now. Let's move up here. Move up here. Move up here. There we go. I'm pretty sure... yeah. Good thing I didn't put Pegasus forward. I don't think any enemies are going to be coming from behind us anymore. Okay. Splurge. Got 11 damage, huh? I'm not gonna get that hit off, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Got another bow attack here. Why not? A bam! That might not actually been the best thing to do.
Thank you.
I'm not really using these characters super well. It's more that I'm just kind of like getting through it now. Hold on, let's see. Reference supports of clan. He can support himself with Lewis, Jean, Annette, and Vander, and me, and Fran. Sadly, Louis too far away to be useful. I'm gonna do the gene though. Damn. Good job. Stop laughing at your killing of other people. Jesus Christ, dude. It's surreal and horrifying.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks! So the ability to use staffs is still effective, even though she's not engaged anymore. I see. So if it's blacked out, then that means that it can only be activated when engaged. Good to know. Uh-huh. Just put you there. Finally, Louis, come on over here, you little rascal. Wait over there. Here we go.
A little late to be saving the day. We killed off the villagers ages ago.
Well, fuck. Uh-oh. Looks like this might be a... Yep.
The flowers been cut.
Sorry, Alfred. Can't really blame me for that, though. I didn't even see him.
Train hard enough after all. Sorry, but I'd better retreat for now.
It's got the talisman still. Heal! Good job. Level up for John.
Nice. I'm thankful for any improvements I can get.
Herm. I could throw a dagger. Deal 9 damage. It's got 12 left over. I could also give her the javelin. $11. Nah. Oh, that works out actually. Level 6. Actually, let's be careful here. The problem here is that if either of my two guys here die, I'm not gonna be able to do... I'm gonna have to restart, which is suckage. So I should probably actually focus on this guy more. I can break him with the swords I have right now. These are the exact same damage. 8 and 2, 3 and... So it's 10, 10. I could chance a 2% crit, but I don't see the point in it. Breaking him is a good option, especially since I can use magic without worry at that point. And bows. Okay. First, I'm gonna break you. Bam. Break, 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 break. You're gonna break down and cry to your little mama. I could deal 4 damage with her. I'm gonna deal 16 damage with the princess. Bam. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, I can actually do this. Damn it. I can only do 1 damage now? The hell did that come from? Oh my god, I'm 1 damage off now. What the? Hold on, if I do it from close up, do I do more? No? I guess I could like rush in and just do this instead. I guess that's an option. Wait, he's not broken now? Oh god, and he's got a life stone too. Oh god. What am I doing? Okay, wait here. Move you up. I could just take out one of his life stones, but he's gonna come back with full health anyway, so I might as well try to take out the mage. God damn it. The last thing I see, oh by the way, he's got a freaking obstruct. He can't go anywhere. It stops him from rushing around. Yeah.
Unbelievable. This is so embarrassing. I'm gonna pull out and get back to my training.
Yep, sorry. You really don't match your voice. Hey! Oh.
Dear. I won't be much use in this.
Yep, sorry, Chloe. I didn't notice until the last moment. So I can take him out with a single flap. That's 16 damage. That's really useful. I suppose breaking him is best to do first. So does the break actually persist through the frickin'... I'll move him here first. Alright. Break. 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 Alright. He revives with all of his health. I should be able to at least do something to him. Bit painful that I can't see how he'll attack, so I'm gonna just take out his break from here. He'll pick up his axe now, I think. Yep, the axe is back now. So if I, for example, attacked him with that, he'd get 15 on me regardless. I'm thinking of taking out the mage first. Oh my god, why is that only a 2? Why did that only do 2? It makes no sense. Why? Oh. Oh no. Well. That guy's dead. I'm gonna do a sneaky thing and chain guard. He's probably gonna attack her anyway, which sucks. But chain guard here as well, in case he attacks my wizard. Oh, hey, he's attacking Bolvard. Nice, good job. Whew. Okay. We can salvage this. I can break him with me. I can even snap him up even more to 8 health. Health 7. Do it.
I'll take this.
Bang. 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 Okay, level up. Whatever. I got a bit stronger. Alright, I'm setting myself up. Gonna heal. I want to try and get the supports as well. Alright, so that's why I'm doing that. Right. Reference supports with Frem. She's gonna support herself with Chloe, Butcheron, Vanga.
I can keep going.
So if I move him up here, I could try to do that fight, but I'm gonna light that instead. Good job. I'm gonna heal freaking dude. The Vent Virtua. There we go. And then I can't actually deal in the final battle hit. I don't want the princess to get it. Shine him. Kill him.
Let me help.
Dead. Finally.
You think this is justice, huh?
Talisman obtained. Level up 2 and 3 to 3. Nice, nice. Stage clear. And we got another ring. Yay. And that's probably going to be it for today. We're going to probably, I think maybe I'll do the supports that I've opened up.
That's the last of the bandits. You've been a huge help, Yunaka.
Just so the start of my next stream goes into an actual story mode and mission, and not just me talking while going around Sommel for nothing.
If not for you, we'd be scratching our heads in an empty shrine right about now. I can't thank you enough.
It was nothing, really.
I wonder who took it from the shrine in the first place.
I
It
wonder.
must have been those bandits, right?
Well...
What's the matter?
I have a... confession. The thing is... I didn't find the ring. I stole it.
Huh?
I was strapped for money, and when I saw the shrine, I figured it might have valuables. I went inside, heard Micaiah's voice, and pow! There's the ring, staring right at me. I was just looking to make a quick bundle of dough. I'm sorry.
I see.
When I learned that you two were royalty, I panicked and kinda, well, lied. Really, I'm no different from those bandits. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
Hold on. You were planning to sell the ring?
Yeah.
Well then, why didn't you? You could have run for the hills as soon as the Divine Dragon handed it to you. We're useless in the dark. Would have been easy to give us the slip. But instead, you stuck around and risked your neck for us. What?
Well, because of Micaiah. When she started talking to me, I got this feeling that I just couldn't shake. I felt like I had to help her get to the Divine Dragon.
Yunaka has shown me nothing but kindness. Fighting by her side, I saw a bright path ahead.
I don't care.
When I sensed Sombron's return, I called out in the dark. It was she who answered. I am to blame for
not for
entangling her in all
good
this.
reasons.
Yunaka has done nothing wrong.
I hear you, but she did lie to us.
She also must have broken a lock or two in order to get the ring and maybe possibly hurt some people. If the ring is actually that important, you most likely have some sort of like
without some sort of punishment.
Lay it on me. I can handle it.
How about
Smack.
joining our forces?
Say what now?
We're on a journey to collect the emblem rings and defeat the Fell Dragon. I know it's a lot to ask, but will you pledge yourself to our cause? What do you think, Alfred? A fitting punishment?
I love it. Our army is pretty lean, so adding a new recruit makes a lot of sense. And Yunaka clearly has raw talent. She could be a real asset.
I won't let you down.
Oh, well, that's
Thank
that
you.
then.
Both of you.
Don't mention it. And Yunaka, allow me to be the first to say, Hiya Papaya.
Oh my god.
Hiya, Papaya, back at ya, Divine One.
With that settled, let's hurry onward. We've got to cross into Brodia, right?
Yes. Mother sent a letter to the Brodian king when we left the castle. He should be expecting us.
Good.
Oh my god. You have to, okay. Why the long pause? Well, whatever.
Hello! I gotta say, I'm not used to having so many allies. It's good to work with you, Divine One. As royalty, I feel partly responsible for letting the bandit situation get out of hand.
Oh dear.
That battle could have gotten a lot better for me. I took so many hits.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I have to report that the local governor certainly hope he doesn't already know.
Oh,
I got stronger again. I can tell since never mind. It's all messed up and lonely looking right now, but I bet this used to be a very pretty village.
Thank you so much.
I feel like I got stronger. Shame on the bandits who turned this into a ghost town. This place should be full of life.
Yes.
Thought you, my village, might have ended up like this. I can't let it happen to anyone else. The real battle's not quite like entertaining, but yeah, sure.
Right.
Firene really has a bandit problem. We'll all do a lot more to keep the people safe.
Well, don't mind me while I scavenge the ruins.
Consider
By bit,
this.
we grow stronger in the service. We failed this village. We must employ stricter measures from now on to thwart these bandits.
Indeed.
Being surrounded by enemies is no longer so frightful. I feel like I can handle anything situation now. My heart grieves. If fate had other plans, we could have well been one of this very well could have been one of our hometowns. Such a melancholy sight. Such a melancholy sight. I do wonder if this village will ever return to its vibrant self.
Ooh.
I was almost moved to tears to see you grow leaps and bounds like that.
I'm sorry.
It's a blow to see all this devastation. I'm sorry we weren't able to save this place.
Why are you sorry to me? I'm not the one who fucking died. I want this dove. You're mine. Adopted. Alright, I don't think there's anything. I'm pretty sure there's no hidden collectibles. Like, everything you can get is on the map. Oh, a cat! You're mine now! Adopted. Right. And I got a black dog. Adopted. Okay. Now, let's go back to Somnol. Somnol. Phenomenal Somnol. Oh, hello. It's you again. Clearly the girl who's in a freaking robe all the time.
Is that... Hey! You're the girl I met in Flora Mill Town. Vale, wasn't it?
Vale.
Oh, what a coincidence finding you here.
I'm glad to see you again. You left so abruptly last time. It really caught me off guard. Do you live around here?
No, I'm just passing through. Well, looking for someone, really.
Who are you looking for?
A person I must talk to again no matter what. My sibling.
You were separated then. I'm sorry. It's painful to be apart from one's family. Do you have any idea where to look?
None. I don't even know what face to look for. We've been apart since I was very young.
Oh, then maybe you're the sister to the person who's been messing with us. I don't know.
But they did give me something long ago. This.
What a pretty stone.
It's my good luck charm. I know that as long as I have this, we'll be reunited someday.
I'm sure you will.
Yep.
But don't forget to take care of yourself. Look, your leg's wounded.
I can't see that.
This kind of thing happens all the time.
It looks pretty deep. There. That ought to hold for a while.
Thank you. You're quite kind to help a complete stranger like me.
Quite foolish, too.
You're not a stranger. You saved my life, remember? That makes us friends, as far as I'm concerned. And friends help each other.
Friends?
Should I not have said that?
No. I'm just so happy to have someone I can call a friend. It's like a dream.
Oh boy.
I can't recall the last time I was treated with such kindness.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Are you sure?
Thank you for the bandage. Hope to see you again.
And what do you know? She's walking in the direction that we're gonna go.
There she goes. See you around, Vale.
I can't ever suspect that she's going to be major plot character. I just couldn't imagine it. Yep. And we are at the Somnol now? Yeah, relay tickets. What is that about? Proprietor of the armory wants to talk. Bond conversation. Jesus Christ. If I side with someone, I'd love to be at the Somnol.
You're just about the strongest person I know, Marth. How can I be more like you?
You can accomplish great things if you let your bonds with your friends become your strength.
Oh my god, friendship speeches. Level 10. The Mercilurus. Oh, so his rapier's been upgraded? Mercurius? Let's actually see if that's true. Oh no, it's just a separate weapon. Doubles the unit's earned experience. Wow. Thanks, Marth. One of the stall owners wanted me to talk to them, but nah. Well, there's also references, supports. No one's got new supports, huh? Okay. A little surprised with that. Hello. Stop. Back. Oh my god. Give me that milk. Where did the milk come from? Which of the animals was milked? Transfer with the dog. Then we'll put the cat. That's totally not gonna cause the problems. Dogs, and cats. A relay station, huh? What's that about? At the records hall, you can edit your profile card, use and view cards of others. You can perform the same action via the reference menu, like on the stage photos, shoots in the outdoor parts of the sawmill. I will do that later. Hello?
Yes.
I think it's cool that they actually kind of... their personality brings them to certain places more so than others. I don't know, it feels interesting to see them in places that you'd expect them to be. There's those two conversations on the other side. Should I do one of these?
Good to see you. Let's get...
Nah. I don't feel too strongly about it at the moment. Maybe later. I think there's more Bond conversations, actually, now that I think about it. I might... is there? No? Ah. Oh well.
So this is a legendary somnol, huh? Guess it better be on my best behavior.
Oh
This place is filled with power. It's from you, isn't it? Good. You Naka, and I are on your side.
I got a pretty pebble. Oh my god, if I only used an amiibo! I'm not planning on using amiibos. Okay. So I think that's pretty much everything. I'll go sleep one more day as well, why not? Yep. Let's see who wakes us up this time. What's going on? Gonna sleep, and who's coming in? Let's hear it.
I heard you have some trouble waking up. I'm here to help.
Oh god.
I guess I heard right. You're obviously a deep sleeper.
Is this Alfred?
Now, what to do? Well, let's not overthink it. Wake up, Divine One!
Yep. Hey there.
Morning! Was I too harsh? I'm glad it worked at least. And a hearty shot from the diaphragm is good training, so you helped me out too.
No, you did it to yourself. Stop trying to praise me for things I don't do. It's the worst thing you can do to someone because all you do is fill their head with an ego. An ego believing that they do so much when they do so little. And ultimately they'll end up becoming douchebags. Stop trying to turn me into a douchebag. Man. Some people, right? Anyway. That'll be probably it. The proprietor of the armory wants to speak. Let's do that, and then we'll save and be done for the day. Armory. It's probably the weapons dude here.
I don't know.
Hey, I lost a weapon down in the back garden. Well,
if you spot it, could you grab it for me? Oh. Sure, let me go do that errand for you. Guess this is gonna be something special. I'm guessing. Oh, this totally doesn't look messed up or anything. Reprilices, Avalanche. Okay, are those DLC items or what? Dude, I got them and they're just like freaking weird.
Found my weapon? Thanks. Wait, you found both of these in the well? Neither of is the one I dropped, but they're great. Clearly not forged by any nations I know. Should hold on to them until I had one. They'll do you well.
You can drop unwanted items into the well. When you do, they'll disappear forever. Come back at least one battle, however, and you'll find new items have taken their place. The more valuable the item you drop, the more likely it is you'll find is an upgrade in value. Okay, I'll do that quickly. And then I'll save in front of the arena just so I can remind myself that that's what I need to do next time. Oh boy, let's really not waste any more time. Transform items. What don't we be using? Let's use the axe. Heal. That's it. Thank you. Not at this door. I won't recognize it as the arena door. Oh, hey, Louis, you actually stand behind the counter. Huh. And it's actually something I can get from talking to you, huh? I'll just save here then. Alright, so... Sorry, Marco, you came back from your sleep. I'm pretty much done for today. It's been about almost 5 hours, like 4 hours and a quarter to 5 hours. Let's say that. And I'm done for the day. So... We've basically gotten a few new characters. We've saved Firene from weird invaders from Illusum? Something like that. There's clearly a war going on, but yeah. Don't know what's gonna happen next since we got the ring that we were looking for. Yeah, I guess I'll just save again just in case. Don't want to make a mistake like that, but quit title. I guess I'll be seeing you guys next time on the Friday. No, shut up.
Fire Emblem Engage.
Anyway, take care, everyone. Have a good time. Rest of the day. Who was in the ring? Someone from a Fire Emblem game I can't remember. I think it was like Mavernia or something. Sorry, don't know. Anyway, take care. Have fun with the rest of your day. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.